This I kind of wanted to leave this like campaign like how it's going to. Oh, that was fast. As kind of like a surprise. Um, but we are going to be running out of the abyss. It's an Underdark centric campaign. That's 100% where you guys are going to be as various areas in the Underdark throughout your campaign. So you guys are going to start out captured by the Dro. I don't care how that word is said. It is Dro. Uh, and anyway, um, so you guys are going to start out as slaves in their encampment. I will set the scene in a moment, but before that, I kind of wanted to do this as sort of like a kind of like a blended session zero here. Oh, thank you guys. I appreciate the love already. Um, so I wanted to do this as kind of like a blended session zero because there are only a couple of things to go over compared to what we would normally have to do if it were one of my homebrew games. So for those of you who haven't played D&D with me before, Elf knows, but the rest of you don't. I'm pretty much strictly a homebrew only DM. I only run worlds that I can control that are not written down in a book somewhere. This is a module game. It is an official D&D book. It was released, I believe, in 2014. That being said, however, I do have a couple of rules that are kind of for all of my campaigns, regardless. So, um, one of those is that the only currency is gold. I don't care if, like the book says copper, I'm gonna make it gold. So you guys are probably gonna be pretty rich by the end of it because all currency that I see is just immediately gold. Um,
Hmm.
the other one is that you guys don't have to worry about material components for your spells. I don't want to track that. You guys don't want to track that. Nobody wants to track that. You guys are not going to have to worry about not being able to cast something just because you can't find it. The Underdark is already a hostile, unforgiving place. You guys are going to be running into all sorts of ridiculous things. Everything from, 100-foot wall cliffs that you guys are going to have to figure out how to climb to there's like oozes and stuff hiding in the dark. They're literally invisible creatures, things that can ambush you. Plus, you have the whole plot stuff going on, and the darkness itself. There are environmental factors, all kinds of stuff. It's a very unforgiving place. It's like apocalypse ground zero, basically, under the ground. So I don't want to make it any harder on you guys. You guys don't have to worry about material components for your spells, but somatic components and verbal components still apply. So if you have to say your spell in order to cast it, or if you have to wave your hands or whatever it is you do, that's still going to apply. Um, if you are for some reason muted, uh, like in the game, not like your microphone muted, um, then that will still affect your ability to cast spells if it has a verbal component. Sidebar to that, um, you guys also I totally lost my train of thought. Anyway,
I also never run with components that just bother me.
yeah, it's like I understand that certain spells like Revivify or whatever are supposed to have like a significant sacrifice because you're literally bringing someone back from the dead basically, but I don't keeping track of all of that is such a headache. Like our inventory sheets by the end of a campaign are already ridiculous as it is. Why should we have to keep track of, hundreds of tiny little objects we'll never even use? Anyway,
Yep.
um questions, comments, concerns until my train of thought comes back, if it ever does.
Choo choo of think derailed, there's no survivors.
What?
Did your choo choo of think derail? There were no survivors.
There might be a survivor. They're digging through the rubble right now. I don't know. But Choo Choo is definitely off the rails.
Oh no.
Do you guys have any questions before uh we get into like the meat of the start of everything or
No, I think we're good.
Mhm. Plant-based meat?
It's nerve-wracking to play D&D with a new group of people, but other than that, I'm good.
Oh, actually, that's a good point. Before we actually start the campaign, maybe we should introduce each other. I'm Lyric. I'm your DM. You can call me Lyric. Please don't call me DM. Uh, um, anyway, I have been DMing basically since the beginning of the pandemic. Um, I have been interested in D&D pretty much my whole life, but I never really decided to actually like get into it until just recently. I like I said, I basically do almost exclusively homebrew games. I like being able to create new worlds and stories and plots, and since every group, even the same group running the same story over again, does it differently every time, it really has a lot of replayability for me and it keeps my interest. I really enjoy that. And yeah, that's me in a nutshell. I live in Texas. Um, I run
I'm sorry.
an. I'm sorry too.
Right?
Um, I run an MMORPG server for one of the oldest MMOs in the world. Um, and that's what I do in my spare time. I am a business marketing small entrepreneur student. I am a trained chef. I want to own one day own my own restaurant, starting with a Credo cafe. Um, I have two kittens, six adult cats, and a dog. And yeah,
So,
that's me. Anyone else? Otherwise, I'm gonna make you roll dice for it.
yeah, I'll go next. It's fine. Let's see. I am Christian. I am 25. When I'm not doing army shit, I work in a lab. I'm going to school to be a doctor of nursing. And other than that, I am our resident murder hobo slash chaotic neutral friend. I will be doing my damnedest to get on every one of the NPCs' nerves and make and have fun doing it. And that's all I got.
All right. Who next? Who next?
I'm Storm, 24 years old. Been playing D&D since before
Yeah.
the pandemic. Uh,
Dan did one. Okay.
I I DM my own game on Tuesdays. Was running a Friday and Sunday game, but some things had to get put on hiatus. Um, I'm playing a class that I haven't played in quite a while, so I'm excited to get back into it.
Okay, I guess I'll go next. I'm Izumi. You can call me Zumi or Itsu. I don't care. I'll answer to all of it. Um, I'm playing a bard, which I've played once before as a joke. Um, so this was new for me. It was for a one shot, and that one was great. And I almost brought them back for this one, but um, I've been playing D&D. I played a while, like in like 2017, but it was like advanced D&D, and then it was 5e, and then I stopped playing, and so I started playing like maybe like 6 months ago. I also DM my own campaign, which is on Fridays. They're actually finishing it up tomorrow, so that's exciting. They don't know it. Uh,
Hey, you
yeah,
just told the whole internet.
yeah. I don't think any of them are here, so
So in the clear is what I'm hearing.
basically, just let everyone know. They'll figure it out. No, um, yeah, that's me.
Elf? Elf!
No.
Elf! You have to introduce yourself. Everyone else did.
Uh, I don't really do shit. I just play video games. I'm on Twitch. Uh, I study language and shit. I'm kind of boring. And also, I sometimes DM, but I have no current game going because nobody showed up for my game, so I quit. And
Oh, sorry.
also, I tend to be a little bit picky, and I quit Lyrics last game because I didn't like the people. Yeah, so
And now we are
that's
here.
about all there. Yeah, that's about all there is. I'm not super interested.
Everybody's interesting in their own way.
I find you very interesting, Elf.
Well, I'm glad somebody does because I feel like an NPC in my own life.
All right, so
It's a
now that we
relatable
are
feeling.
all introduced, you guys forgot to introduce your characters.
Oh,
So obviously this won't be like in character because I haven't set the scene yet, but you can at least tell everybody a little bit about who your character is.
I'll go first. I'm playing. Uh, well, they go by V, uh, or Vi, whichever you prefer. They are a Clashentar, Clashtar who has an interesting way of dealing with their past. Uh, Cleric of the Moons, and yeah, they kind of look like that. Best I can find at the moment. Though I did leave a I did make a description. Just one second. Don't have their sheet open at the moment. Mm. Uh, they have uh, purplish eyes with specks of white that look like stars. Pale skin with two tattoos. One on the left shoulder, one on the right. One is a full moon. One is a crescent moon. They have long silver hair with 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 bronze highlights in random places. They're 6'9", uh, very thin, 200 pounds. About it.
tall
They will
woman.
they will be the
Person?
they yes person. It's all right. I couldn't find a nice one that actually somewhat fits what I'm going for.
Yeah.
Not very many people played this race.
One.
Christian,
Yeah.
I'll pick. Christian, go.
All right. Let's see.
We
I
have
have
passed the
my
talking
character.
stick.
Yes, this is gonna be make it go a whole lot faster and be fun at the same time. Um, my character's name is, hold on because I literally just forgot that part, even though it was right in front of
That's
me.
no.
I think I got mentally sidetracked. But the race I chose is called the Perry race. It is from a book called The Corpus Angelus by Dream Realm Storytellers. The subclass I have chosen is a homebrew sorcerer subclass called the Primal Song. And yes, I found his name. It's Effin. So my character is he's a sorcerer who should have been a bard. Let's be entirely fair about that. My character is based on performance, singing, dancing, lots of random fire magic swirls meant to charm and enchant others, you know, uh, all of those doohickeys. Plays musical instruments, can remove negative statuses at a higher level. So I have singing booming, with song and fire magic. And I'm going to pass the talking stick to Izumi.
Okay. My character is just a run-of-the-mill tiefling, sort of. Their skin color is more lavender than the purple that I showed on the picture that I have. But yeah, white hair, white eyes. Um, they are a bard, so I guess technically two bards in the party. That's okay. Um, even though that they can play instruments or whatever, their specialty is haikus. So I don't know what else to say.
That means you, if.
So I guess to the last person, Elf.
Uh, uh, but I already shared the picture. I am playing a custom Asmar tiefling. Um, uh, I've been pronouncing it Cornelius. It's a druid. Yes, he. Also, I know he's kind of pretty, but yeah, yeah.
Okay.
All right. So, my headset was apparently quiet for too long. My mic fell asleep. Anyway, uh,
Oop.
hello, I'm back. Um, all right. So, now that you guys kind of know what each other's character looks like and what they do and everything, now you're just kind of thrown into a slave pit. So, let me set the scene. So first, there are a couple of things that you guys need. And so I do everything from the sessions channel, all roles and everything, all of the like visuals and all of that. If it's for the game, it's always going to be in the sessions channel. So if you would like something pinned, you can ask Elf or I. I think you guys actually can pin stuff as well. I don't think it has to be one of us, but anyway.
No,
Uh,
I can't.
so anyway, this is kind of the our artistic concept drawing from where you guys are, which is called Vilken Velve. Um, and I do have a map as well. Maybe dropping that
I don't
in
like it.
here.
It's not very pretty.
Well, it's Underdark.
Am I
They could have spent a
also am
little
I the
extra.
only character that can understand everyone?
No, there are others who have chosen Undercommon as well.
Wonderful.
Undercommon was just given to me.
I wanted to take
Yeah.
Undercommon, but it wasn't offered, so I know like everything but, which is
Yeah, I know.
stupid.
Yeah, I know like 6 languages.
I've
7.
got I've got Celestial, Common, Draconic, Druidic, Dwarvish, Elvish, Infernal, and Orc.
I
Holy
have
shit.
I
common,
have
dwarvish,
undercommon.
elvish, gnomish, infernal, primordial, and undercommon.
I
Common
gotta get away
Elvish,
get some speech.
Corey. Is it
That's
Corey?
my
Is that how
shit.
you spell that? I don't know.
Uh,
Kuori, Sylvan, and Undercommon.
Right.
Which one of you was the Christian?
Yes.
Nothing. I was just thinking out loud. I was wondering which one of you guys was the Fae. It was Christian, if I remember correctly.
That is correct.
Wonderful.
So, so there are some features of the area around you that I would like to describe from this brick of text in the book. Um, just so that you guys kind of get a better feel for like what's going on around you. The picture illustrates it really well, but I think describing it also helps. So, anyhow, um, the following features apply throughout the outpost. The interior spaces of the outpost are dimly illuminated by lanterns containing phosphorescent fungi, while the exterior is dark. So everything on the outside of you guys, where you are, is pitch black darkness. There's a small waterfall pouring into the cavern that creates a constant background noise, negating the cave's tendency to amplify and carry sounds. Um, there are stairs that are carved into the sides of the cavern, so you can kind of see those on the map that I posted. And there are rope bridges that are made out of spider silk, because of course, Stro, connecting the walkways to various different areas. Um, you can fall. If you fall, there are instructions for me on what happens, so just be warned. It won't be pretty. Um, so, that being said, right now, um, you guys are in what's called the slave pen. So this is a little bit of meta information, but the cave is built to hold captives until they're sent to Menzoberranzan, the city of spiders, to be sold as slaves. That's the capital of Dro society. Um, so you are in a really like shoddy pen, basically, like for like livestock, that's held shut by a gate. Um, There are guards on duty. This area is anti-magic. You can't cast any spells or anything here. Um, and yeah, that's kind of where you are. But as for setting the scene, there's a small narrative that I'm going to read. This will go smoother than the entrance, but yeah, just saying. So, captured by the Drow, you wouldn't wish this fate upon anyone, yet here you are, locked in a cave, the cold, heavy weight of betel tight around your throat and wrists. But you're not alone. Other prisoners are trapped in here with you in an underground outpost far from the light of the sun. Your captors include a cruel Drow priestess who calls herself Mistress Ilvara of the House Mizrim. On Over the past several days, you've met her several times, robed in silken garments and flanked by two male drow, one of whom has a mass of scars along one side of his face and neck. Mr. Silvara likes to impress her will with scourge in hand and remind you that your life now belongs to her. Accept your fate, learn to obey, and you may survive. Her words echo in your memory even as you plot your escape. So in your character sheets, you guys will find in your notes section, I have added some additional notes. The two d10s and the d20 that I had you guys roll were for a secret background that nobody else knows, for how many days you've been imprisoned here, and for a small item that you may or may not have in your possession. So, you guys are currently in the slave pen. It is not yet time for you to do your daily tasks. Slaves are allowed to mingle with one another, but if they're seen being too friendly, they're often separated, so keep that in mind.
Is
So how do we go about this then? You said
what?
it's not time for a daily task yet, right?
It's not time for your daily tasks yet. You are in an anti-magic area. Oh, and all of your gear and possessions obviously were stripped from you, so you don't have any of those either. You're just wearing shackles around your wrists and throat. Um, and you are wearing like tattered robes. Think like beginning of Skyrim style robes.
That's what I was just thinking.
Basically a potato sack with holes.
Hmm.
All right. Uh,
So I guess we walk around. I guess walk around and I look at the other Fae and I just say, huh, So how long have you been here?
Oh, I've been here for a little over a week. So, if you meant this world, it's a very long time.
Well, glad to know you're older than me. I was mainly referring to how long you've been in prison, but it sounds like we've been there close to the same amount of time. And who
Yes.
those people in the corner?
Uh, which one? Oh, I don't know. You're the first person to introduce yourself to me.
Ah, okay, so nobody talks then. All right, give me a second. I gotta walk over there too. Oh wait,
Um, this is up
I
to the
guess I can't
DM's
call it walking.
discretion. This is up to the DM's discretion. I would like to use my mind feature to speak to Christian's character. I need the name again. It's gonna take me some time.
Effin.
Effin,
You guys should
the
probably
mind link response.
yeah, I'll allow it because it's a racial feature, not technically magic, but before that, you guys should probably change your Discord names to your characters so that
Perfect.
it's easier.
We can just do that in here, right? How do
Yeah.
I?
You just go up to the top where it says the Discord name, click on the little arrow, and then edit server profile.
You can only edit your server profile if you have Nitro, though.
I don't know what it says if you don't have a server profile.
You can.
I,
I don't recall like it being
you
only
can
Nitro that can do
no, you can edit your icon, your actual icon,
And your
if you
and your
have
nick
Nitro in your nickname, but you can't edit your profile picture unless you have Nitro.
Yeah,
it. No, but you can edit your nickname,
Yes.
that's
just
all I'm
rank
gonna notice.
it's just I don't wanna
and I have done that. Nickname is now Effin.
Actually, I'm gonna put my actual name behind that too. My actual name, quote unquote.
Alright,
So
so
Effin, I don't know if you've ever dealt with telepathy as a character, um, but in your head, you hear, uh, "Be careful."
My brain feels like it's being scratchy, but I hear you loud and clear.
Hmm.
and
Uh,
there are more prisoners in here than just you guys.
Ah, okay, okay. Let's see. So we have our other two characters, right? So
Yes.
I'm gonna, I guess, just kind of hobble over, make it look like I'm not doing anything too suspicious, and I'm gonna walk up to the bard and I'm like, "Yo, sing me a song."
You didn't even know that she was a bard. She looks just like at you. She looks up at you from like you can see like she's like trying to bite at the ropes on her wrist. She's like, "Excuse me."
You look like you're a singer, so I would like to hear a song. We get out of here, we start a band. What do you say?
Oh, I hate to disappoint you, but I'm not one of those singy type. I can play, but I don't sing. Purely instrumental.
Ah, have you tried?
I was told that I sounded like a majestic eagle. I don't know if you allow
I mean,
cussing on your
you can
stream.
make some sounds.
Yeah, I allow cussing on my stream all the fucking time.
Okay, yeah, I sound like a majestic fucking eagle. I believe was what my teacher told me sarcastically. You know what an eagle sounds like, right?
Yes, yes, yes. But you might be very popular amongst, Griffin crowds and, various other bird folk, maybe in our cockra band.
Uh,
I'm pretty sure that's the only sound they got.
How big is the room we're currently in?
Um, that's a good question. Nothing ever really specifies that. So I'm gonna say it is 90 feet wide.
Okay. I'm gonna get within 10 feet of. Is it Nyx? That's the.
Yep.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. I am watching the lights light up so I can memorize. Um, get within 10 feet of Nyx and also uh, connect with Nyx's brain, stating, the last person I saw that tried to break their binds got thrown over the wall.
Slowly lower my hands back down to my lap. Well, either I'm going crazy or
You're not going crazy. This is out loud now.
oh yes, this is out loud. Okay.
Yeah. You're not going crazy.
Oh
Don't
well.
don't don't worry.
That's a nice trick you got there. You can scratch the inside of people's heads with your voice.
Shh. Please do not say that too loudly.
Ah, right, 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 right. Okay, okay. There are no psionics here.
These are not the
These are
droids you're
not the
looking
droids
for.
we're looking for.
I was almost in a psionic class.
Stupid ads. Um. Also, the song you're listening to is freaking perfect.
Yes,
I put it on. I put it on my Spotify as well.
I also
All
think
right, all right.
that it is
So
perfect.
we have several options. We have to either get sold away and maybe we'll end up lovable slaves. I don't know. They're gonna love me anyway. If not, I'm gonna get eaten. Either one works. So, what's the plan here? Are we going to sit here and we're going to
Oh,
accept our
it
fate?
didn't. It
Because I'm gonna
doesn't
tell you that's
censor
a no for
Spotify
me.
previews. That's dumb. Anyway, I'm sorry. I totally steamrolled what you were saying. I was just astonished.
It's fine. It's about music after all. So, is everyone gonna accept their impending doom, or are we gonna just like mope about it?
Well, I don't even know what's going on. I was just
This pen is guarded, by the way.
It's all right. I'm used to being discarded. You sing the wrong song, you say the wrong thing to the wrong person, and suddenly you get thrown out on your ass.
the pen is guarded.
Right, right, right. Guards, guards, guards. Maybe I can sing to them and they'll let me out.
You know what? You're more than welcome to sing.
Cool, 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 cool. Let me just actually look at them first. Nah. That's not a face I want to sing to. There's nothing happy that comes to mind when I look at that ugly.
I don't know much about Drow, uh, but that came out really loud. Like I'm trying to judge the way that you say that, and I wasn't. I
It's
just
okay.
that's I'm
It's
sorry.
okay. It's okay.
It's not about that. I'm sorry. But I don't think they care for music much.
Don't care for music? You're joking, right? Everyone loves music. There's no one that doesn't like music.
Oh, and I'm gonna look over at how do you pronounce that? Carnelius, Carnelius,
Cornelis.
Yeah,
Carnelius.
good enough. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
satisfied with that. I don't know.
And I notice people I'm always picking names I can't pronounce.
To be fair, I just randomly generated until I thought of something, and then afterwards I was like, "Hey, I just thought of the perfect name and I hate it, but that's fine. I'll keep this."
Okay,
That's
Carnelius.
okay. It's not Serethis.
I was like, I don't know. Do you like music?
I
I
love music.
no, Carnelius. Carnelius.
Music.
You cut out. I'm sorry.
Oh, everybody likes music. At least I thought they did.
Oh, I don't
See,
know.
everyone likes music. There's no way these drow don't like music. How could anyone not like music? You know what? I don't care how sickening they look.
Hmm.
I'm gonna sing to them until they send better looking guards. Hey, Lyric, can I roll for that?
uh, roll for performance or for survival?
Yes.
There's a
Performance
chance.
first.
Yeah, I was about to say. There's a chance. Vi would use, and this is very showing of Vi's mentality at the moment. Would use um. Where is it? Where did it go? Where did my background go? Oh, Command of the Archfey
Okay.
on Effin.
It's alright, I got this. I got this. I'm good at what I do.
Good luck.
Either I sing or I die. Those are the only two options we got here.
And
No.
Vi would just go, "Oh, please stop."
I rolled a 13.
Okay, so since I am allowing racial abilities, uh, is it
I have
Vishara when you say the
expertise.
whole
I have
name?
no idea how to use this.
Is it Vishara when you say the whole name? And it's
Yeah,
just
yeah. It's Vishara
and okay, and
Vi.
just Vi for short.
Mhm.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I got it right. Anyhow, so Vishara, since I am allowing racial abilities, has an ability where they can command Fae. Uh, Originally, you and I hadn't spoken about you being a Fae. So this is an interesting turn of events. So you are basically under the effects of command person right now, and they just told you to stop. I feel like that needs a DC. We
Yes,
can discuss that.
it does say works on those with a weak mind, so I don't know what their intelligence or wisdom is, but that could be a thing.
My intelligence is 12, my wisdom is 10.
Oh,
Oh,
you put all your points into charisma, didn't you?
Well, I rolled for everything, and yes, they went into charisma. However, this is the first time I've had expertise in anything, and I have no idea how to utilize that.
it's already utilized on your sheet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay,
it's
it's the
just
+8 as a whole.
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah, because
Sadness. I have a +8 and I only made a 13. These
So
dice are getting replaced.
wait, hold on. Oh yeah, because we only have a yeah.
My rolls were really funny because they were 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17.
I got 3 11s.
um,
The dice hate you.
Yeah.
let's just make it your spell save DC.
Okay, that works. I will modify that.
And so Effin needs to roll for that.
Okay, spell save DC at the moment is 13.
So
So what am I rolling
you
against
need
the
to
spell
make a
save
wisdom
DC?
save. Command person is a wisdom save.
Got it.
Cannot command those who are affected, but they are simply more receptive to your requests and are more likely to help you, assuming that you have done nothing, anything that.
I made
Mm,
5. I failed that horribly.
Yeah, so
oof.
you are now under basically the effects of command person. So in the future, I against players at least, I think that requires a DC. Against NPCs before like a certain, I guess CR, they'll just automatically obey you.
Okay.
I think that's how we'll do that. That way it's not just unwilling, unconsented control over a player character. But yeah, anyway.
Hmm.
So, Vishara has commanded you to stop.
and you just see Effin about to open his mouth, and then all of a sudden, he just kind of chokes up and freezes. His eyes can move, and he's just got irritation about them entirely.
That's a neat little trick.
It only works on him and
Oh,
others like him and myself.
that's also good to know.
So, like I said, you are young compared to me. Let's not attract any more attention than we already do being prisoners. I don't
But
know if that's
jokes on you, though. Jokes on you, Shadow Boy. I attract attention wherever I go
um,
because I'm fucking magnificent.
He reminds me of way too many of my colleagues.
uh, not really a shadow per se, but Saloon may shine upon you if you stay on my good side.
And may you get the drumstick out of your butthole.
Ah, well,
But fine, I'll chill out for now. However, they will hear me sing before we leave this place.
how about you sing when we're leaving?
Or not. I mean,
Sure.
depending on how we're escaping, or not escaping, I mean leaving.
Oh, we're not. Just you can still sing if we move on
So I
to a
just
different location.
I just absolutely blew up the session chat with images. So you have close-ups and like not so close-ups of the NPCs that are around you who are just kind of watching this with like passive interest.
Fine, we can sing as we're walking away. It's fine.
Hmm.
They're gonna learn to like music one way or another.
Oh, I love music. I love theater, actually. Um,
Not you. I was talking about the ones with the ugly faces.
uh,
Maybe don't uh insult the captors.
fair point.
Fine, fine, fine. Your faces are not hideous. You are somewhat appealable.
Somewhat appealable.
Somewhat appealing.
I would like to say out loud right now, I am not with at least them, him.
She's not wrong. We just met today.
I guess we didn't go over pronouns, character pronouns.
Oh, we did not. I just met everyone today. So they're not my friends until, like, I don't know.
Oh my god.
That's still to be
Jay.
decided.
Why you hurt me?
Jay,
I just
why?
watched that.
It's still going.
One, two,
You're
three,
gonna have
four,
to go
five, six, seven,
pee.
8, 9, 10. 10.
So
Chug that water.
My Friday game likes to get
Chug,
me.
chug, chug.
My Friday game likes to get me whenever I'm streaming, and they just randomly redeem an indiscriminate amount of hydrates. And he has like 500k channel points.
Water!
Why doesn't he use that for like channel VIP or
I think he's saving it for like a boss fight or something so that he can redeem die immediately.
That sounds like a brilliant idea. I approve this idea.
where's Diane? I don't see it on these lists.
That's what I would do, but
It
I
says
just drank
die at
so
the very
much ice
bottom. It's like
cold
a
water
hundred
that now I
thousand
have brain
points.
freeze. Ah.
Oh, this is leave on my end. My stream
Here's a
ends
Snapchat
immediately.
follow and
No questions
IRL voice
asked.
ban.
Oh, that'd be real hard with D&D. Anyway, we're getting distracted. Ding, fries are done.
Am I still under the effects of this this really unfortunate and unfun spell?
not even a spell. When you look at Vi, you see you get a sense of authority off of them that you probably would never sense unless you were back home in front of the court.
It's Vishara's racial feature, and
Yeah,
I'm allowing racial features to work inside of the anti-magic pen. So
Boring that
Oh,
my own
great, because I
racial.
have one that we're gonna enjoy. Then I'm gonna get my singing in one way or another, and I have a feature that is perfect for it.
but that was just Vishar trying to tell you to not draw attention. And
It's
then
fine, fine, fine. And I just let's just say the spell wore off. I'm like, I get it. You don't want me to say anything. Don't do that again. I don't do authority.
That also doesn't surprise me. You're not gonna do very well down here if we once we leave
Eh,
these cages.
either they love me or they hate me. Usually it's the latter.
Yeah.
excuse me. Well, they will probably hate you. I am enjoying this quite a bit.
Yeah, you can enjoy it as much as you want. You're not the one that had a forcible, just sit down, son, imposed on you against your will.
a
Mm.
forcible brain scratch.
Oh, I
So
can do more
anyways,
brain scratching, but
if you're all over here and speaking with us, I suppose I should say or introduce myself. Hi, I'm Nyx.
oh, hello,
Rather new
next.
here.
You can call me. My name is Vishara. You can call me Vi.
So we have a Vi and we have a Nyx.
A moon
And who's
cleric
the other
should
tiefling?
find that very interesting.
Do you find interesting, Nyx?
Yeah, a moon cleric
Yeah,
should find Nyx's name very interesting.
this is true.
I do.
Aw, look at that. You're friends already. Well, I'm
So
gonna go over here into my corner and just start humming because I'm not having fun and I did not like being muzzled.
Okay.
okay,
I'm
what world
going.
is this? What is it? What world is this set in again? Is this
Uh,
Forgotten Realms or is
yes.
this okay?
Yes.
So Selune would be the okay would be the god that uh
I
Vi
am going.
follows.
I am going to turn to the other tiefling and be like, "I'm sorry. What was your name?"
Elf!
Me?
Yes, you. Sorry.
Carnelis?
Right. We're just our characters don't know each other's names.
All right, so Carnelis, meet Carnelis, Vi, Nyx.
And what about you, song boy?
The name's Effin.
Song boy. Evan. Okay.
I like Songboy better though.
You can call me Songboy, you can call me Effin. It doesn't really matter to me.
F and what?
They both mean the same thing. Effin amazing.
All right.
Your middle name starts with an A period, and your last name is Amazing.
we have a player in one of our
Last name, but that sounds like a good idea for one.
we have a player in one of our other campaigns who named themselves Shark.
Ah, shark.
Ah, shark. Well, so how long have how long have you been here, Nix?
I was brought in. Well,
That's in your notes.
yeah, but we're in the Underdark, so what is time?
It's tangible.
Underdark time is measured by your rest cycles down here because you have no idea what time it is outside.
Um, I would say I was brought in yesterday.
Oh, yeah, yes. I think Vi would have noticed that, but
Yeah.
um, oh, then you're new here, which is
Yeah.
important on why I told you to stop what you were trying to do.
Well, I don't much like it here, so
Oh, me neither.
you carnal. Yep, I'm never gonna get that right.
Uh, 8 days, I
I'm
guess.
gonna call you Carney.
Call them
You know,
Ellis.
that's I like that. That's fine.
Ellis is cute.
Carney, Carnalus. 8 days. It's a long time, and then you've just been here.
Yeah,
Oh,
We've been here the same amount of time. Where were you at when I was getting beaten?
I was
Uh-oh.
also getting beaten, but I was enjoying it.
oh my gosh.
Okay, okay, okay,
Mm,
okay.
a little bit of pain is always good for your soul.
Oh yeah.
No, it's not. It really scratches like you. No, I sound like a scratch record. I don't want that. You can't
What's
hear
a
the beauty of
record?
my voice like that.
What's a
What's it?
record?
Uh, I have got to get you out of here. You need culture, lights, sounds, carbs.
I feel like records
Carbs.
exist, right?
uh,
That's
yeah, it's kind of like a steampunk world, because I mean there are guns and stuff that exist. So yeah, records.
okay.
Yes, and I do have a musket.
All right.
Or you had a musket.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, they took my guns, assholes. Do you know how much that costs? Do you know how hard it is to get dwarves to build things that shoot out fire and metal? That was a
I
lot
don't
of
think they
gold,
care.
bro.
It's usually gnomes, if I remember correctly,
Well, yeah,
from
but I
experience.
didn't have enough. I didn't have enough money for the gnome quality, so I kind of got it through back-ended means. You need a contraption on short notice, you go to a dwarf.
Uh, mm.
Gnome quality is great. However, it's expensive.
Is I
If you
guess.
know the right dwarves, you can always just kind of bribe them with like half the gold and a pint of beer.
I mean, if you have the right alcohol for any, I think you could probably bribe them. I wonder.
I always
Glances
have the
over at
right
the guards for a
alcohol.
second. I'm like, hmm.
I would always have the right alcohol. I am actually a specialist in brewing. Be it tea or beer, anything you can drink, I can brew it.
Maybe your brashness will be outshined by your ability to brew. I guess.
Mm.
Maybe they won't kill you right away.
Well, I mean, if they're drinking my brew, then they might as well just not even hope to catch me if I'm trying to run away. They can't. They're not going to be able to keep their eyes open because I make it strong enough to knock out a dragonborn.
Probably don't say run away really loud.
It's okay. I can't move anyway. My neck is attached to my ankles.
Just saying. That's a long drop.
I will
Oh
add that
yeah.
it's only around your wrists and your throat. It does specify that it is not, the shackles are not around your ankles.
Okay, then I'll just mentally say it's part of the racial feat that was cast earlier, the unfortunate sluggishness, and I'm like, oh okay, that's just part of the spell still lingering. Usually I'd be skipping with happiness, but I'm still kind of stuck in place a bit.
I can I can make you skip if you'd like.
You
You
know
should
what? Why don't you kiss my shiny marked quarters?
make him skip.
Um, yeah, why not? Skip around, please.
Can I roll for that?
Yeah, you get a spell save now.
Yeah, you get to save every time.
You know what? You. As my legs just begin prancing around, I'm like, this doesn't look too bad on me. I look fabulous.
You do look
You're like
fabulous.
you're just you're so majestic. Look at you
And I just start
frolicking.
and I just start I start shaking the chains on my wrist and my neck, and I'm just making a jig out of it, and I'm being I'm letting the rhythm take over. Can I roll for performance again? This is your fault, by the way.
It's my fault?
Oh no, not your fault. It's the one for making me jig. I'm gonna let me roll for performance at this point, because
Oh,
since I'm
yeah.
already skipping, I'm just gonna shake my wrist, and I'm just gonna, you know, I'm gonna make have some fun with this.
Yeah. I'll allow
What?
it.
A 12. The dice do not like me today. This also probably has something to do with the fact that I'm under the control of someone else. So since I rolled a 12, I was trying to, just twirl while I'm skipping, and then you just see me, just almost lose my footing and, hit my head on some rocks.
Well, that specific move would be athletics, not performance.
I was trying to dance. That's why I said that I failed the role I was hoping to achieve.
Aha. I was imagining like a jump.
No, I was trying to start dancing, but the dice are not in my favor right now. Neither is the wisdom in whatever this spell is on me.
It's not a spell, young one.
I'm moving against my will. I'm gonna call it magic.
No, they're just your elder.
Yeah.
You know what? Fuck you.
All right,
Fine,
I
fine.
was your elder.
You know what? You know what, boss? You can kiss my shiny quarters. I feel bad for my legs once this ends.
Do do what you will, and I will drop the control.
And I just like
Mid
I
skip,
automatically just
mid
start
skip.
wobbling my legs.
Yeah, mid skip, so that it like it's not being magically forced to skip.
And then my legs just start wobbling because of the unnecessary cardio and leg days that I just got put them through.
Wow.
That was
And
entertaining.
I'm stuck sitting down, and I just glare at you. I'm like, thought we were gonna be friends.
Oh, we are gonna be friends. Just wait. You were
Yeah,
gonna love me when
this does not feel like friendship. This feels like servitude. You're
in
not my
in
dad.
in your in your mind you hear, well, you'll love me when those guards out there beat you to the inch of your life, and I keep you from dying.
Yeah, speaking of the guards, did any of this display get their attention?
No. They don't much care. They're not very observant to what's going on. They glance you guys' way every once in a while, but they don't really care. Nothing ever happens. It's an
And
anti-magic pen. The gate's locked. They're pretty sure you guys can't get out. They're very lazy about their jobs.
um
Hey DM, I have a question. I mean lyric, whichever one it is at the time,
I mean,
whichever one I'm going to remember.
I answer to both, but I prefer lyric. Anyway, keep going.
So I have a feature, Song of Creation. Currently, I can create things that are about small and medium by singing for about a minute as a ritual.
Okay.
So, say I'm in the corner, can I just start my singing, not too audible, but just enough where people are like thinking, he's slightly going nuts in here and he's already given up. Can I use it that way?
To summon
It
to
does not specify that it has to be a certain level of loud or anything of the sort.
right, correct. However, to summon what?
I was thinking thieves' tools.
I'm gonna
Because I can
say
just create a permanent item once per long rest. It's like currently at my current level, they can only be small and medium.
yes, but not yet.
Awesome.
I want a little more interaction going on before you guys try to break out of here, because there are some other things that have to happen first.
Fine by me. Then you just see Effin just kind of stand up, shake his shoulders out, pop his neck, shake whatever dust or cobwebs or within the area we're in out of his hair. It's like, I can't remember the last time I bathed. I smell like I smell like spider.
Say that too loud.
You smell like week old Faye.
See, weak on Fae is not bad if you hang around enough satyrs. But there's just something about this specific realm that just always smells kind of damp. And it's soaking
Miles
into my
and
rags.
miles of under the ground.
Oh
So
yeah, that's all fine and dandy, but I don't want it in my rags.
yeah, satyrs are a lot of fun though.
They are, they are. They have some of the best parties. Especially when you wake up and can't remember like the last 4 hours of it.
Oh. Hmm. Oh.
I'm still trying to figure out what that mushroom was.
Ah,
I'm pretty sure
Oh,
they
that'll
said they
do it.
got it from a goblin.
Hmm.
never trust a mushroom.
Never trust Faye.
But it looked so cool. It was sparkling and it had like this magical aura about it.
Poor mortals in that it's more trouble
It
than
just
they
looked
seem.
like it was going to like make me fly, and I don't remember flying. I just remember waking up with a headache and wearing pants that weren't mine that were also too small.
I remember that party. Uh, well,
Just out of curiosity, what was everyone doing before they were brought to this lovely abode?
Drinking.
Ooh.
I remember drinking.
oh, that's how they got you. Oh,
Well, no, no, no. It was it was more than that. So someone died and I was just trying to drink in order to not think about it. Especially because, the guy that did it got away. And I was just trying to build
is
up the
that
extra
because you were
courage
too
because,
slow?
liquid courage is great. No, no, no. It's because I showed up a little bit too late. Because
So you were too. Yeah.
no, it's because there's laws and things in place, and I can't really affect those. I probably could, but I don't want to get into all of that business. It sounds really restricting, and like it sounds like there's no drinking on the job type deal. So that's a deal breaker for me.
What about you, Vi? Am I still here? Hello?
Yeah, I heard
Yes,
you.
I'm still here. Sorry, I stepped away for a second.
Okay.
Um. Well, I was in the middle of a ritual for the moon, and I got caught off guard.
Okay. And uh Carnelus?
Elf!
Eel?
That's how I get his attention. Elf! good chance he's not there at the moment.
Can't hear him. I'm talking to Doggo very, very loud.
Oh.
I think that's what it was supposed to be.
Yeah.
Okay. Damn, you beat me. By one.
Okay,
That's a win, isn't it?
so I planned on splitting you guys up in even and odd.
That's three e or two evens, two odds.
Yeah, that worked out better than I thought.
Who did I go
And
with? Oh, Nyx. Oh no.
so I'm gonna need a moment to type this out here. You guys continue conversing amongst yourselves.
Okay. Well, I guess it's my turn. I honestly don't know.
Where, where's your name come from?
I don't know. I was given it when I was. Well, no, it wasn't when I was born. Just somebody called me Nyx one day, and it's kind of stuck. I think it was probably some fellow bard trying to, you know, do the stereotypical bard thing. And
Did you say you look like a god?
uh, yeah, I believe so. Something about the knights called me Nyx, and I was like, I kind of like that. Most people can't pronounce my actual name, so
You get the name that I tell everyone my real name is not this. You know, names have power, especially over us Fae.
that's true. I did hear that, but I thought it was more of a romantic type
Oh no,
story.
it's very, very, let's say, if you have our true name, you have total control over us.
Doesn't it work the other way too?
Yes, if I get a true name from somebody, yes. And I have. I had quite a few true names under my belt. I can't remember many of them. Uh, I got tricked by one of you mortals.
Lump
It's
us
very
all.
hard to do.
Yeah. Well, then Nyx is obviously not my true name. Most people can't pronounce it, and even before Nyx, they called me something else. My name changes often.
Oh, that's fine. My yeah, laundry. Oh, I feel bad for you guys. I'd rather do laundry.
Alright, so while you guys are conversing, a
Who's
pair of
group one and who's group two?
so
Evens and odds.
yeah, it's evens and odds. So if you rolled an odd roll, then you're in group one. If you rolled even, then you're in group two.
Oof. Oh, good. Yeah, I'd rather do laundry than chamber pots
Yeah,
any.
yeah. Nix and I are in the group, and then Effin and Carnelis are in
And
group
then I also divided the NPCs amongst you guys as well.
Darren. Darendil. Prince
So,
Darendil. Wow.
Oh, are these all people that are in our cell with us?
Yeah.
yes, these are all imprisoned NPCs. They will be doing these tasks with you. So, while you guys are conversing, there is uh um Elf, you're in the wrong channel. You're making my life hard on me. uh While you guys are conversing, there is a pair of drow who come up to the gate. They unlock it, and then enter the pen and lock it behind them, and they separate. They point to each of you, because they don't speak any of you guys' languages. They point to each of you and um, basically divide you that way by pointing to you, pointing where they want you to go. Then they point to the next person and where they want them to go, and so on into the different like lines, like a classroom.
Hmm.
Oh, looks like we'll be spending some more time together, Nix.
Well, I would rather spend time with you rather than Effin. No offense against him, he's entertaining, but he's a little loud,
Too much.
and I feel sorry for his group.
It's all right. I'm used to it.
You're about to make a potty song.
That sounds brilliant.
um. So anyhow, the drow leads you guys out of the pen. Um. So the ones who came into the pen stay at the front of the line in the marching order, leading you to where you need to go in order to complete your daily task. And then another drow comes in and falls in behind at the back of the line so that nobody can escape. They are armed, by the way. And uh, so you guys go your separate ways from there, and one group goes to do laundry, and you're taken across a rickety rope bridge. Um, they are legged, in fact, arms and legged. um, they they take you across the rickety bridge, um, and below you you can see the tangled spider webs and the giant spiders that maintain them underneath. Uh, it's a very menacing sight. Very, very menacing
Well,
sight.
Effin did say that he smelled like spiders.
And so you're taken across the rope bridge, and then the other group is taken to the waterfall, actually, and that is where you empty the chamber pots, and you're given this little, like, hook-like tool to scrape them out. You were not given gloves, and your chains are not undone.
Oh, oh, laundry. So much easier.
So once you guys are divided into your groups, then the drow kind of retreat, and they're probably about 12 feet away from you guys. They're within distance that they could do anything if something were to happen, but they're not really being all that observant or anything like that.
I'd like to look at the drow gentleman that was. I think his name is Sirith. Yeah, I don't think he's actually introduced himself, but that character.
Sareth Keskrit.
Yes. And as we're like folding laundry and doing laundry and whatnot, hmm, I will make sure that I am within 10 feet of him while we're doing this.
Okay.
And in his head, he hears, "Don't be alarmed." This is an undercommon. "Don't be alarmed. I'm to your left. Continue focusing on the task at hand. We do not want to get ourselves in trouble.
And I just think back and say,
Mm.
Not you. Different group.
all right.
You're part of the other
Ah,
group.
okay, okay. Who's in my group?
Cornelis is in your
Cornelis.
Izumi
group.
or Carney?
Carney.
Carney. Um,
Awesome.
my name is Vi. I didn't catch yours in the few days that you've been here.
Sarith.
Sumith. Wonderful. Nice to meet you, Sumith.
He's pretty bitter. He's gonna stay quiet. Anyway, keep going.
That's fine.
That was
What?
an awkward pause, and I realized you were waiting for me to answer you.
No, 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 no. That's fine. Vi continues folding and doing what they're supposed to be doing as they think to him. Well, what landed you here, friend?
Apparently murder, but I don't remember it.
Huh. A lot of memory loss nowadays, huh?
They say I betrayed my comrade.
Oh, son, not like your race to do that?
There are consequences for murder nonetheless.
Yes.
Murder
Seems
within the
like you
same
were the
house.
scapegoat, huh? Oh,
Scapegoat? I'm not sure. I don't remember anything, but I don't know. I wonder if this isn't some sort of plot to set me up. Or maybe I did do it.
exactly right. Hmm.
A small house of no renown. It's no wonder I ended up in a place like this.
Oh, well, can I roll a history check on drow culture?
Sure.
You mean you've
Because I
never
have a
read The Legend of
question.
Trist?
uh,
I because what I know of what me as a player know is gonna be totally different than what my character knows. Because I have a question on whether or not my character would know that if you betray if you betray the drow as a drow, you become something much worse.
oh, you become a
But
drider, yeah. Um,
yeah, but
yeah, do a history check. I mean, you've been here a while. You might have heard whispers or something, you know?
garbage. This is gonna be garbage roll. That roll? Oh, it's gonna be a garbage roll. Yeah.
Holy crap,
Called it.
that's a garbage roll.
Yeah, I called it
um,
from the beginning.
half tempted to make you forget history.
That's understandable with especially with the thing going on with my character at the moment.
um, so I am gonna give you a small piece of information though. So with your history check, you can see that the way that the guards look at him, how they look at Sarith, is not any different from how they would look at like a fellow comrade. So he's not just a random dro who was sent here. He's from this group.
And the people looking at him seem to think that aren't upset with him. They're
I
just
mean, they kind of always
indifferent.
look disgusted, so.
Uh-huh. Okay, not abnormally disgusted. Hmm. Well, has anyone ever left here?
No,
without being taken in chains.
no. Anyone that ends up here gets sold off in Menzo Berenson. This is your last stop before
Hmm.
an endless hell awaits you.
Oh, an endless hell awaits me either way. But
I assure you, my people are much worse than whatever you have in mind. And he says that confidently, as if he believes it.
what did you do before this?
I was a guard.
And that's why you so confidently believe that the drow are worse than hell itself. Hmm. Well, how long have you been here?
A while, a few months at least.
And they haven't taken you yet. Don't you find
No,
that a bit? Don't you find that a bit confusing?
no. I've heard some, I don't know, gossip? Whispers? It's hard to tell here. Maybe they're just setting me up again, but there's a trade convoy. They're late. Very late.
Oh, which means something happened to them on their way up.
Or the last group had something happen to them on the way down.
My former self, my former self would not stay here for much longer, but I am but a knockoff of what I used to be. But enjoy your time, and Vi will cut the connection.
And he just goes back to doing laundry as if nothing had happened.
Yeah, Vi is continues to do laundry and just reconnects with Nyx, but just says to continue to look busy.
Do you guys always have to do laundry? Given this is like her first time that she's had to do anything here, so
Let me see who's in your group.
Eldith, Shushar, and Bupido? Bupido?
Um, Bupido.
Jimjar.
I'm pretty sure that Eldith is the only one who speaks common out of that group.
I mean,
Uh,
I can speak so many languages.
And I speak common.
which one's Jimjar? Oh, that one. Okay.
Yeah, I know we all speak common.
Yeah, so Eldith is gonna answer you and she's gonna like snort, kind of like laugh. Uh, it's kind of a piercing sound in the current setting of the cave where you guys are at. The waterfall's far away, so it kind of echoes a little bit. You can see the drow that are guarding you guys kind of shift. Nah, I'm gonna do like my best impersonation of a dwarf here, and I'm so sorry. No, we don't do laundry every day.
Uh, I mean, I know that. What else? Okay, How long have you been here then?
A long while, couple weeks.
Okay. I'm surprised that they don't have a larger uh captive turnover.
Used to be pretty quick.
Wait, she's calling me pretty quick?
Oh, did my mic cut out? No, she said it used to be pretty quick.
Oh, okay. Yeah, all I heard was pretty quick.
In Nyx's mind, uh, they hear the trading caravan seem to have run into something.
just
It's late.
just kind of nod a little as she continues working. Oh, apparently business has not been booming then, huh?
Hard to say.
I don't know. I'm just gonna go back to like.
I'm not much in the business of these. Damn, I cannot keep this accent straight. I'm not much in the business of these corrupt dark dwellers.
I mean, they probably aren't all corrupt, right?
They live in the dark. They're corrupt dark dwellers. No in between.
Okay. I'm gonna like put.
Very black and white for her.
I'm gonna put like whatever I'm washing down and kind of look at her, hands on my hips. I'm like, so you're just gonna judge anyone by how they look?
Oh no, has nothing to do with how they look. It's how they live and where they live. We are in the
Anyone in
Underdark.
the dark?
This is the Drow domain. They live here. They captured us. We are currently their prisoners. Corrupt
Oh,
dark dwellers.
okay. But I just happen to have met some other Underdark dwellers, and they were not so bad.
Well, that's your business. They are corrupt dark dwellers until proven otherwise.
Guilty until proven innocent.
That just seems a little harsh. I mean, even considering the situation that we're in. And I mean, maybe I just haven't been here long enough to think that, but I would like to think that not all of them are evil. Just, you know, the majority, apparently. Like, like, how can he be just like them if he's down here doing laundry with us? She says, pointing to the
Sarah.
drow. Yeah, sir.
He obviously is a prisoner here, just like we are.
Right. And if the evil people, as you think, are the ones who are doing the capturing, have captured one of their own, wouldn't that mean that he did something not quite as evil?
Or extremely evil.
Or have you considered the possibility that he's done something worse?
No.
Or the possibility that there's someone in his group of companions or cohorts that doesn't like him very much.
This is out loud.
No, that's in Nyx's head.
All I'm saying is you shouldn't judge everyone just by the action of just the few that you've interacted with. She says as she goes back to doing laundry.
Eldith just kind of snorts and goes back to her task. Let's go to the other group for a minute. What are you guys up to? Scraping chamber pots. What are you doing?
I'm just here, whistling, trying to keep myself occupied while these chamber pots are, I'm touching them with my hands and I'm disgusted, but to keep myself in a proper mindset, I'm just, humming a song.
All right. You do have other people who are with you. So you have Stool, who has no hands. Topsy and Turvy, Prince Darendil, who probably can't do any of this, and Ront. So two of your group members, being that one of them has no hands and one of them only has paws, uh, are completely useless in this task.
That's why I'm just going it myself and whistling and asking them. I just start asking around for them to tell me about themselves, starting with the one with paws.
So that is Prince Darendil. Um, so he is actually not a prince at all. He is a Quaggoth, which kind of look like a werewolf with green fur is kind of what they look like if you've never seen one. Um, Here, this guy, and yeah, werewolf, green fur. I don't know how more aptly to describe that. Uh,
I think they're demonic, if I remember correctly.
well, yeah, I was just trying to describe what they look like,
Yeah,
but
like a
So, Prince
demonic werewolf.
Fuzzy, what are you in for?
oh, they captured me. It's very sad.
How did they catch?
Oh, wait, first, actually, do you speak any Elvish languages?
I do. I speak Elvish, Sylvan, because those are race trace languages. So yeah, I speak Elven and Elvish and Sylvan
Okay, because he only speaks
outside of
Elvish.
Common and
He doesn't
Undercommon.
speak anything else. He only speaks Elvish. He doesn't even speak Kaggoth. So,
Wow. So I'd say that to him in Elvish.
I mean, you wouldn't know that, but he would have answered you in Elvish.
Okay. So, since he answers in Elvish, I ask again, okay, what all happened?
Well, I was captured. I was cursed to be this way, outcasted, exiled from my people. And as I was wandering in the wilderness, the Drow came and found me and brought me here. I've been a slave for them ever since. He's very woe is
Uh,
me, very like Eeyore like.
well, that sucks. How long have you been here then?
Several days at least.
Oof, that's a tough time to be alive right there. And we're moving on to the next one. You said there's one that has no hands?
Yes, that's Stool. Stool is a myconid, which is a mushroom person.
That's Stool.
Hey, hi and Sporish. Mr. Stool here.
So whenever you speak to him, he kind of recoils, like he's startled for a second. Um, but then he kind of gets over it and he shakes a little bit. And whenever he does, these little spores spread out from him and settle on you. And once they do, you can hear this tiny little voice in your head. I'm really scared.
Hey,
And I just
listen.
I'm shocked, and then I just start looking around. I'm like, wait a minute, am I high right now? No, wait, I didn't consume anything. It's been like 8 days. Anything in my system would have worn off. Are you doing this? Do you have mind magic too?
He just nods. My
Ah,
spores let me
okay.
talk to you, but I'm really scared.
Oh, that's freaky. But it's nice to meet you. I understand your fear. However, I'm not gonna say it's gonna be okay, but when push comes to shove, just saying, But before you start singing, I need to know how'd you end up here?
I was captured. I got separated from my people, and somehow I ended up here. I don't know. They hit me in the head, and he just kind of like trails off, like just saying and, like a little kid about to hyperventilate.
I see. So they snuck you by surprise, and you didn't have an opportunity to react fast enough.
We were just picking mushrooms, and then I ended up here, and I don't know.
Wait a minute, wait a minute. Why is a mushroom person picking mushrooms? Isn't that cannibalism?
Different kind of mushrooms.
Uh, Whatever you say. Well. Think about it this way. You know not to eat your own time now.
Oh my gosh.
And I just look at the other one. What's his name or their name? I don't know which one it is. There's three in here, right?
uh, five, I think. Yeah, you
Yeah,
have you
topsy
have
turvy.
Stool and Prince Darendelle that you spoke to, and then you have Bront, Topsy and Turvy, and Carnellus.
Bronx. Let me just zero in on Bronx and Topsy Turvy.
It's just Bront without the B.
Bronx.
Ront.
Ronx.
Or Ront.
Ront. R, not B.
Ronx with an
Ront.
R.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Okay. So Ront of the litter. What are you here for?
I ran away. I'm being punished by my god.
Ah. Okay. Well,
Actually, he's
that
supposed to speak a little
sounds.
stupider than that. Very broken English.
I see. I see. So, your god. Which one is that?
Well, he's the orc god of blood and murder. You know, Gramash.
Ah, right. Wait a minute. What? Why'd you piss off Mosh? And I'm sorry, but like, Ethan just looks at him and it's like scoots over in the opposite direction a little slowly. Like, oh, you've pissed off the most
Murderous, bloodthirsty
bloodthirsty
god.
god.
Basically, yeah.
So can I ask what did you do? For research purposes.
We were ambushed, and I ran away.
Ah, so you're a coward.
Oh my gosh.
And at that, he like instantly gets angry and like reaches out and like tries to grab you, but he gets barked at by one of the drow. And so he like instantly recoils, like shrinks himself and like starts to shiver.
Let's be entirely fair. There's no use being mad at me. You ran away.
And then he screams,
If you're
"I'm
gonna be a
not a
coward, at least own
coward!"
it. Then why'd you run away?
I don't know.
See, that's not a good reason, so my label will still stand.
He just grumbles and turns away and goes back to his task.
Alright, you, Mr. Upside Down. Or Topsy Turvy. Inside Out. Whichever one you are.
They're twins, Topsy and Turvy.
Oh, there's two of you. Hold on. Let me put the scraper down. Two, I have to focus. So, So, thing one, thing two, why are you here?
Um, so it's a male and a female. They're both Durgar. And so Turvy kind of like mumbles something like really aggressively, like under his breath, and Topsy, who is the much more energetic of the two, translates for her brother. So after he's done mumbling, she kind of pipes up and says, "Oh, he says that we were taken by force."
Ah, okay, you sound so cheery about that. So why were you taken against your will and thrown in here?
'Cause we
We
couldn't
found the
fight
wrong
back, of
people or we're just
course.
wrong place, wrong time?
We couldn't fight back, of course. So they just captured us and brought us here, and I guess we're probably gonna be sold eventually.
Ah, yes, you gotta love classic slavery. And I look at
Says the
Carney.
person currently doing slave labor.
Yes, yes, yes. It's gonna make an epic chronicle once I'm no longer here one day. Be it a slave or an innocent or a free man. One day this is gonna make an awesome ass song. And I just look towards Carney. Hey, could you help me scrub this thing? I don't like it. And I'd rather not be doing it whatsoever.
um, so Carnelis, you were being spoken to.
Uh, the is the comment?
I was saying, could you just help me scrub this toilet out with this thing they handed me? I'd rather not be doing it at all. But since I started it, I'm going to stop and hand it to you.
I mean, I guess manual labor's not
Come on, let's
unlimited.
share the suffering.
Uh, yeah, whatever. Yeah,
Awesome.
I have no idea if I need to roll anything.
To just tell him no? No?
No, I mean, I'll do whatever. Uh, I just don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
You have been tasked with cleaning chamber pots. So that is what you were here to
Oh,
do. You were on the edge of the like little pool of water, the waterfall.
oh. Well, in that case, I'm going to instead throw it because I'm shit.
Okay. Um, so it's a little clay pot and it shatters on the ground and gathers the attention of the drow, who, um, the closest of which smacks you in the head and does 2 damage.
Cool.
They yell something in their language and point at
Can
the
use that.
rest of the pile.
Um, actually, you know what? Did you say like our head is free or something?
Did I say what?
You said our heads are free or basically like not
We have
chained.
shackles around our necks. That's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, you have shackles around your necks, but not like a brace. You know what I mean?
Dope. I'm gonna be a dumbass and headbutt him because it says I can do that.
Okay.
It only does like 1 damage, but whatever.
And
Or maybe not. I don't know.
yeah, so wow, lucked out on that one. You take another 1 damage as he the drow smacks you. with the dull side of the back of the blade that he has, um, and drives you to the floor and demands that you continue your task, smiling the whole time because this is fun for him.
Or tell me he hits like a bitch.
He doesn't understand you, so he's just gonna laugh.
He doesn't speak Elvish?
No, they speak Undercommon.
Oh, wow. Oh, well. Well, I guess that's his own problem.
And Effin just looks at Carney. It's like, would you like me to translate?
I'm gonna say, could you tell him to hit me harder? Because if he's gonna kill me, he should make it fast. I ain't got time for this.
He
Okay.
will
Then
actually kill you. Like they don't care. They will actually kill you. I don't want to have to kill someone in the first session.
I mean, at least it's something. Something progress. I don't know.
Well, this is progress. You guys just met all the NPCs that can help you escape.
I mean, I suppose that probably would have been pretty useful, but I didn't hear most of what they said, so.
They were just kind of introducing themselves and just giving the reasons why they were all here.
Okay, so
Building
so
rapport,
can I
basically.
begin my song?
I have to
Uh,
look at 5e tools and figure out who these people are so I can read it up, I guess.
sure. I don't see why not.
Cool. You just see Effin sitting in the corner. He just starts whistling a tune, while also remaining scraping and picking up the pieces of this shattered chamber pot. So so that the guards are less inclined to just attack us.
All right. So,
And how do you want to play this out, Lyric?
um, do you want to? I mean, I know this isn't in the description, but for the sake of being stealthy about it, do you want to turn the clay pieces of the chamber pot into these thieves' tools, or
That sounds like a brilliant idea.
okay?
It doesn't say I can't.
I agree. It just says that you can create one object at will per long rest, basically.
Cool. So I'm just whistling while gathering the pieces. They just slowly start to glow, and I use my body to block the very obvious slight glow of magic about them. Uh, Give everyone else a look that says "keep quiet" so that we can get out of here, or
They're
so that I
also
can do
the
this
the
thing.
guards are not really paying attention. Like as long as you're doing your task, they don't care.
Cool. And then suddenly you just see the shards just gradually coalesce into this item that looks like a lockpick or a multi-tool.
I always imagined it like a Swiss Army knife.
Yes. And voila. And I just grab it. Uh and can we start trying to nah. It's still too much. We can't cast magic or anything else of the sort, right? So there's no way to do anything else.
Right.
So I just pocket the thieves' tools in the wrist of my tattered robes because there should be just enough fabric to be able to hide it there. And I just go about pretending to still do work.
All right. So that goes on for a while, and then the Drow collect you guys and take you back to the slave pen along with all of your other companions. And so everyone is back in the slave pen um, several hours later.
Oh, what are we doing? Because uh, a few of the people we spoke to don't want to be here just as much as we don't want to be here.
I don't think anyone wants to be here regardless.
I have a question about these slave pens, lyrics. So we're just in one giant area,
Yeah,
like right?
yeah.
Yeah, it's 90 foot
It's like a 90
room.
foot circle. Yeah.
Okay. So there's a 90-foot circle. Um,
There's one gate and it's locked.
are there guards outside?
Not directly outside. You can see them from the locked gate, but they are actually in a little outpost above one of the rope bridges. They're quite a ways away. Kind of
All
think
right.
like
So
the
is there
equivalent
someone?
of like prison guards up in their little outpost tower versus prisoners in a prison yard. You know, that trope. Kind of similar.
Cool. Do we have anyone better at thieves' tools than me?
I don't think we can ask around. Just give
I
me a
don't think we
moment.
have
That's
a
what I was
rogue yet.
doing.
But I wouldn't say that too loudly. That's why if you give me a moment, I can go talk to everyone.
Yes, I would appreciate this. Oh, great and powerful psychic granddaddy.
You know, you really should show your elders some more respect.
Yeah, well, my elders, I'm pretty sure your elders can't just forcibly psychic force you to do things.
Well, when
I
you're
wouldn't know.
Fae, that's different. Oh, I'll be right back. And Vi just kind of moves their body as gracefully as they can when they're shackled. Um, and moves to speak with Sarith, and one by one they will ask each of the prisoners if they are adept with breaking and entering, dealing with lockpicking in general.
How
First,
are how
Sarith,
how are you asking them?
mentally, telepathically.
Okay. So, um you get one answer that like kind of stands out. Everyone else is kind of like, no, not really, or like, no, I'm too scared, or you know, the typical responses you would expect. But there's one response that's kind of like a, I bet you 10 gold I can get out of here.
Get my gold back? Sure.
And that is Jim Jar.
Jim Jar. Jim Jar is. Oh, okay. The bald one.
And I just lend him my thieves.
You can,
Oh,
you can, once all of this information is shared with you.
yes. Um. Oh. Well, first of all, it's nice to meet you. I'm Vi. I'm the the singy dancy one over there has the tools to get us out of here. But does anyone else here know how to get out past this area, or where they keep the things they take off of us?
Yeah, they actually do. Some of these guys actually know quite a bit of information about this place.
Wonderful. I'm asking the right questions then.
So since I've been informed that they can use my thieves' tools, I just passing the tools ever so casually to look like I'm not doing anything at all.
All right, and Jimjar has a +2 on Dex.
Oh, wow.
So he's first going to roll to see if the guards notice, and they do, unfortunately. So they sound the alarm, and within minutes there are uh, Dro all over the place, and they take Jimjar and throw him um, over a rope bridge and into the webs, and you hear these blood-curdling screams and lots of horrific crunches as the spiders devour him alive.
I have a racial feature for this. I have a charming glamour feature that allows me to cast charm person as a first level spell once.
You can't cast a spell though.
Oh yeah, we can't do anything even though it's a glamour type thing. Could it be a magical effect?
Damn. Damn.
Okay. They grabbed him and they ran away, right? Are they still gone?
You can see
Or are they
the
back
edge.
over?
You can see the edge of the rope bridge where they threw him down into the webs from the door, but he had your thieves' tools. They've been confiscated.
Um, it was all our gear. All right. Anyone else have any ideas? Or are we just gonna sit out the night and wait for them to drag us away?
Doesn't sound like they've been drugged away anytime recently, at all recently. So
Yes.
can I roll to rot in jail? Oh my gosh.
Can I roll? Um.
What about can I let's see. So that's a case of that's stressful. Immensely so. Um
I just tore his NPC note card because he's dead.
wow.
Oh no.
But
Rest in peace, Ginger. Or pieces, I guess.
okay. Even though I no longer have my even though I no longer have my thieves tools, rip to that. Um can I attempt to can I roll for a sleight of hand to see if I feel any chinks whatsoever in the any chinks whatsoever in the cuffs I have on my wrist?
Sure.
Mhm. Well, this is
I'm asking
heartbreaking.
Lyric.
Oh, I said sure. Sorry.
Yeah, your
Okay,
mic's
sorry, I
not
couldn't
working.
hear anything.
It's not very good at picking up single syllables. I have a lot of background noise here that's being filtered out, so it doesn't pick up single syllables. I have to say like whole sentences.
What is with my rolls today? A 10. I take it I feel no chinks at all.
You're not sure if you do or you don't. You've been in them for so long, it just kind of all feels the same. So I'm gonna skip a few hours here. I need everybody to roll a d20 for me.
Got it. I have not rolled anything over a 16 today. That is problematic. And the only 16 I had was a +8.
So the number that I had in mind was a 15, which means Nyx is the one who rolled closest to that. So, as you guys realize that things have settled down, you start to kind of get tired, and through past experiences, you know that it's relatively safe to sleep here, so eventually you do. And, Nyx, you are the target for this one.
Oh no.
So your sleep is troubled and fitful, filled with strange dreams and disturbing images. It contains the following details. Everyone you know is horribly wounded. Suppurating wounds burst open in clouds of spores, or crawling masses of maggots or insects as you tend to them. You awake in a cold sweat, frightened, but you see that everyone is still asleep, and so you endure your misery on your own. Suffer 1 point of exhaustion.
I don't like that.
Hey, I wish that would have been targeted towards me because it wouldn't have worked. Things that affect my dreams don't work. Oh, man.
Okay,
So
well then I'm just gonna sit in the fetal position until everybody else wakes up, I guess.
So, along with this, you get the sense of dread that there's something out there that might be causing this dream. You just can't help but wonder if there's something out there that's worse than the Dro.
I mean, giant spider goddess, maybe? I mean, I don't know anything about that.
I mean, Loth would definitely be worse than the Dro, but that's not what I'm referring to. Something there are things out there that are worse than Loth.
Okay.
Yeah, Loth is not somebody to mess with.
And yet there is still worse than her.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Anyhow, so after several hours, you can consider this a long rest. You guys wake up.
Except for me.
Who was already awake?
Yep. Still huddled in the corner.
Yeah, so you guys wake up after several hours, and you notice that Nyx kind of looks a little worse for wear over there in the corner. Stool is actually going to approach you, and he's going to do that shivering thing and cover you in spores, and you're just going to hear this tiny little child's voice in your head. Are you
Sports? After that dream?
okay?
like, like, uh, uh, just get up and like walk and sit next to Vi.
Okay, Stool's just going to kind of hang his head and walk the opposite direction.
Is everything okay? Next.
That it was a dream, right?
Right? Was it?
Mm, what happened?
Yeah, I'm just gonna tell Vi what happens. No need to repeat.
Yeah, I read it. Um, well, dreams are easily manipulated, though I feel like you would have very much enjoyed my domain of delight over that. But,
Careful what you say. You're coming off a little flirtatious there. I think it was kind of a half-hearted like giggle, like not really, but you know what I mean, like.
uh-huh. Hmm.
Oh,
I really
guys!
need to watch the way I speak.
Guys! Guys,
Okay.
I remembered the thing. I'm sorry, I'm just so excited. I remembered the thing. You remember, like, 3 hours ago when I forgot that thing mid train?
Yeah.
Yes, the train finally finds the rail again.
It came back to it stopped finally. What was it?
before you forget it.
My other homebrew rule is that whenever you guys cast spells, I want you guys to describe what it looks like to your character.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I can't believe I forgot that because it was only one sentence, but my god, it's back.
It's
Anyway,
oh no, my sorry. Being what I used to be, I had my own domain, and they're called domains of delight. They're, they're demiplanes of us Fae, especially us more powerful Fae. Um, and it was a domain of night, of stars and moons, and it was quite beautiful. I miss it.
It it sounds very pretty. Yeah, probably would have preferred that to maggots and
Oh yes,
shivers.
but let's try our best. Okay, let's try our best to figure out how to get out of here. It's a new morning. Maybe our
No.
friend, maybe our acquaintance, not friend. I would never call them friend. Effin, maybe later. I don't know. Can make us some more tools, and we can find someone who's a little more dexterous and a little more sneaky to actually help us, or we can just, I don't know, unlock our shackles and leave them hanging so that it looks like we're still locked up. So when they open the door, we can all just jump them. Seems a little more surprising than just walking up to the door. Though now I don't owe that man 10 gold.
Mhm.
Actually, he owes me 10 gold. God damn it.
Well, I mean, unless you want to go and have a conversation with the spiders.
Well, no. But he bet me 10 gold he could get it open, and he didn't.
Uh, tell you what, if we get out of here, I'll give you 10 gold.
No, it's fine. Money is no object to me. I don't understand your money. It's weird. We always just use the barter system. You do something for me, I do something for you, kind of
Yeah,
deals.
no, I'm in one of those deals myself,
Ah, uh,
or something. I'm not quite sure.
yeah. They sometimes go sour.
Out of curiosity, have
Yes.
you ever heard DM's gone, so you wouldn't even be able to roll for this, but uh, I don't even know how to pronounce this. Have you ever heard of the Kuotoa?
Can you send that to me so I
Yeah.
can read it?
Uh, I'm gonna message you.
Inks, you have permission. Anybody here has permission to message me. Just be respectful, as always.
Right.
Kuotoa. I, as a player, forgot what that was, but my character probably would know. Though history not their strong suit, but if it involves the night sky, moons, religion.
Interesting that history is not your strong suit, seeing as you're probably the oldest of us all here.
This body is fairly new.
Right, but your memories aren't.
Oh, funny story about that actually. I have access to about 20% of what I used to know. Big things that my soul would remember even without my normal knowledge that's ingrained in me, but my actual self is still somewhere. I don't know where. I communicate with it quite often, and when I go to bed, I have memories and things of that nature instead of dreams. Um, but this body does not have the experience mind.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm trying very hard not to make comments because I don't want to be. I don't want you to think like I'm all the other bards that you hear stories about.
Oh no, it's fine. I I adore I adore it all. It's fine.
You adore it all.
just 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 for
You know what? Actually, while she's away, I'm also gonna go to the restroom real quick.
oh, that's
And
a good
I'm going
idea.
to be thinking of possible ways around things because I might have to.
You might actually have to
Ooh,
use your own thieves' tools.
yep.
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
only have a +1. I
I
I
only
have
have
a
a
have a
plus
plus.
one
plus
as
one.
well.
I have a +2. So if
Um,
she'd let me use performance, I would totally rock it. But you know,
who's the stealthiest here?
my stealth is +2.
My stealth is plus one.
So you're +2 in stealth and you're +2 in thieves' tools. Look who's going to be our lamb. I heard volunteering when I heard
You
you
know,
say those
the
I
numbers.
reason
don't.
why that the plus two is because their dex is a plus two. Stealth
I
and
know.
these tools both use dex.
I did know that part. I'm just like, you know what? Yeah, one higher than I can. So I'm gonna,
Well, what is
you know what?
carnalism?
Let me just go ahead and start singing the song. I'm just going to start.
Yeah, you just. I would say give me bardic inspiration, but I don't know if you can do that.
I cannot give you bardic inspiration as I am not a bard. I'm a
I know.
sorcerer.
And you can't
Uh,
inspire yourself.
Fun fact: Carnalist has a +3.
Let's see.
Anyway,
Let me check my actual features though. I think there may be something else outside of that.
I can't
Let's
cast
see.
magic, or I would say I would give you guidance, but I can't. Once I can cast magic, things will go differently.
I will be right back.
Dang it! Dang it! You know that feeling when you just now remember something, or you just now notice something that you should have known?
Um, yeah, I know that feeling, but also, Cornelis, you have the highest dex of us all, so you would be the one with the better chance of sneaking to the door and picking the lock.
And also for in full disclosure, from now on, since I didn't know I had this feature, Fey endurance. So from now on, when you try to use that on me, I have advantage against it. Apparently, I've had it this whole time, and I just didn't pay attention or like actually
By
understand
endurance,
that.
you have advantage on wisdom saves.
I have advantage on. Let's see, I have advantage on saves against. Let me look it up. Advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects.
Also called magic resistance. Is what the NPC name is for that.
Good call. I'm gonna start whistling. You know, to start to get our thieves tools up, and I'm gonna use the scraper that no longer has a purpose, and just whistle that into the thieves tools. yada yada
Wow.
yada.
Quaggoths are fucking cannibals.
Noise.
Yeah, they eat their own dead. Like if they go into battle and one of them dies, they carry the body back and then ritualistically devour them after their last rites.
Okay. Yeah,
That's a
yeah.
lot less nice. Okay, I started whistling a tune similar to let's just say it's Bardcore Yankee Doodle.
Oh my gosh.
And the scraper has now been turned into the current thieves tool since it no longer has its initial purpose.
You took one of the hooks?
Yep, and sang it into a thieves tool.
All right.
What's that? A sleight of hand check?
I don't know. Our DM is.
Usually with thieves tools, I do believe it's sleight of hand if you're trying to pick a lock, which is what the thieves tools will be trying to do.
Yeah. Lyric is currently going potty.
All right. Well,
Oh,
I recommend
no, she's
rolling
not
one
going
anyways, just
potty.
in case.
Her dog is going potty.
Doggo,
She
do as you
might be
please
going
until I
potty
get back.
too. We don't know that.
It's
I'm
true.
reading it. Yes, I'm
She
out, my
did have to drink
doggo.
a
Do as you
lot of
please until I
water.
get back. His own potty break couldn't be ignored. He's 14, so it can't be helped. Lyric has said, "Do as we please" until she gets back.
That doesn't include picking the lock. Hello,
Anything
everybody.
outside of game or RP talking, things like that.
Yeah.
Fair
Oh,
enough. Okay,
so
what's everyone's specialty?
Vi doesn't purposely flirt, by the way. It's just kind of the way they are.
No, I know.
They
That's
are
what
extremely. They're not really that charismatic either. They only have an 11 charisma. They just know how to use that 11 charisma properly.
I know. I know. That's why I'm just like, if I didn't know any better.
Man, that was such a good. Oh my god, that was such. Oh, it was such a good pickup line, and I unintentionally said it. Wow. All my friends keep saying I have a fairly above average charisma IRL, and I don't understand it until things like that. Then I'm like, oh, well, I guess.
Um,
I asked all my D&D friends, and they're like, you probably have like a 15 or a 16 in charisma normally. I was like, oh, well.
I don't know what you'd need to be high in for witty remarks, but intelligence maybe. I don't know.
Performance. Well, I feel like, yeah, that's a mix between like intelligence, wisdom, and charisma.
Yeah.
Because you have to be smart enough to you have to be wise enough to know when to use it. You have to be smart enough to craft it quickly, and you have to be charismatic enough to say it,
Sure.
or ballsy enough to say it.
Yeah.
Ha! I have no shame.
Being brave, is that Constitution?
Think yeah.
I feel like when someone makes an intimidation towards somebody, they should make a
That's
Constitution.
yeah, you do. When they
Okay.
you have to roll against it for intimidation. So usually it's a constitution. My constitution is a +1. That's a +1. So
Mine's a +2, which is why I have 10 HP.
I have 9 HP.
Got a little clerics.
My con is +2.
A couple of you guys got some god rolls for a level 1 character.
It says a 19, but I got a +2 to my charisma.
So I have a
Like
17 wisdom as a level 1, and that's with a +2 wisdom.
yeah, and see, I rolled a 17. I guess the way that I do rolls is like I roll, and then if I have one that's really, really low, like I roll again, but I can't roll after that. If that makes sense.
Yeah. I wish I really wish that 15 would have been a 16 or a 17, but because I got 3 11s, a 15, a 13, and a 12.
My 14 was a 7. And then I rolled again. I rolled that one again. So I don't know. I mean you normally you have like what 8 or yeah 8, 10. I can't remember what standard array is, but
Um, I think it's like
Standard array is like somebody takes a 15, then
10.
then it continues to go down. I think.
Yeah, it's
yeah,
like it's 10, I think it's 10, 11, 12, 13, 15,
mm,
something like that. 8, 10, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. I think is what it is. But I don't remember. I can look. I've never built
yeah.
a standard array ever.
15, 14, 13, 12, 10, and 8.
15, 14, 13, 12, 10.
So mine's not much more than standard array, except for
Same.
instead of like I have a 10 and I have a 10 and an
Yeah.
11,
Yeah, for
or
me it
I
was
have a 11
15.
and 12.
Yeah, for me it was 15, 13, 12, 11, 11, 11.
Yeah, yeah. No, mine was literally 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17.
Okay, guys.
Oh well, I
Sorry.
mean it was like a 7 or a 6 or whatever before, but welcome back.
Look at
Thanks.
me.
Sorry, my dog takes forever to go to the bathroom.
Fine.
He's an old boy.
And
He's
an
14.
in-game action elf daddy. No talking. Yeah, we can't do that.
Well, technically you could. I mean, you have stool, and you have telepathy, so you could.
Yes, technically, but it would still be talking as the actual players, which is impossible.
And actually, Cornelius, you have the highest sleight of hand and sneak from all of us. So
Yeah, yeah, you do. Critical roll is Oh, they are.
Okay, so catch me up to speed. Sounds like you guys have been talking strategy. What's up?
So, Effin was just going to create another set of tools, and then we were talking to Karn, that saying that they have the highest dex out of all of us. So, unless one of the NPCs has a higher dex than +3, that Cornelis would be the best to sneak to the door and open the door. But
that's totally up to him. So
I will be. I was whistling the song. Let's just call it bardic chain gang music. Turning the scraper that was left into the thieves' tools.
okay, I have to take a picture of this.
Okay.
I can't believe I just did that.
And then passing said thieves' tools to Carney. No, was it? No, it was Azumi, I believe.
no, Karn has the highest. But again,
Ah,
it's up to them, or up to him if he wants to try to escape.
okay. Carney, would you like to use your oh so powerful dexterity to try to help us, pick these locks, preferably for first sleight of hand?
I mean, it would benefit you to not be a drug slave for the rest of your life.
That
Okay.
works.
Just because I was randomly rolling my percentile die.
And the guards do not notice. That does not
No.
fail their perception check. Well, technically failed. They They failed successfully. There we go.
Task failed successfully.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah,
Okay,
gates
so
open.
wait. Gates open, but they're still up in the tower and they could see us if they.
Yup.
How
Um,
far is the magical barrier
The
blocker?
anti-magic barrier,
Yeah.
it's just the slave pen in the areas that you guys go.
Okay. So outside of the pen on the thing, magic works.
Yes.
All right.
Oh, then I have a thing for this. So magic works outside the pen, right? And we're
Why
out
do
of the
I take
pen. It is open.
prestidigitation?
we're not out of the pen
Oh,
yet, but
I have a
because
charm.
well, Vi was gonna ask whoever knew the most about this area, because when they originally went around and talked to everyone, they asked that question: who was the one who knew the most about this? I'm assuming it was Sarith, him being a guard and all,
um,
but
they all know various information about the outpost.
But Sarah would know the most, wouldn't he?
Yeah.
But we have to keep in mind, would Sareth, even in his current situation here, would he help us or would he still side with his fellow drow?
he seemed pretty upset with his fellow drow. He thinks he's being
Yeah,
set up, so
right. But stopping a prison break could earn him
oh,
some favor.
entirely true, entirely true.
Can we attempt to charm like the guard or Sarah?
Sure. I mean, if charm can reach that far, the guards are quite
It
a ways from you.
says, what does it say? Within range, 30
Wait,
feet.
Sareth is within range of that.
but not but not the guards.
At the guards. Then I can try to use it on Sarah.
Okay.
I wouldn't.
You wouldn't.
We don't want to force him.
Then can I roll to try to persuade him?
Yeah,
What's
you
your
can try.
persuasion?
+6.
Okay.
Jesus
I mean, mine's +6 too, so.
bards, all of this.
I'm not a bard.
You should have been a
Mine's
bard.
hard.
17.
Yep, passes. He's
Oh,
persuaded.
oh.
So how do you want to do this?
I want to visual. I want to like envision myself giving a rousing speech to allow him to just like help us get out of here and look the other direction because so many people are just randomly kidnapped with like no prior no prior anything. They have no bad history. They're just kidnapping people, and now he's in the same light and expressing to him like, hey, you don't like how this feels. Help us get out of here, please.
Okay. Well, he is resigned to his fate. He does accept his punishment, but he will help you escape because just because he's resigned to it doesn't mean that you have to be.
I love it.
Where is the storage room where they keep our things?
That is actually in the priestess's main chamber, her
Oh
bedroom,
lordy.
if you will.
That sounds a little.
Well, I would like my things back because I'd prefer not to run around the Underdark without armor or weapons or anything that could allow me to defend myself while I'm in a realm against my will.
Well, there are some things that you'll need to know if you're going to escape. This will be the extent of my assistance.
I'm all forehead.
There
Yeah,
are
yeah.
19 Drow here, including myself. There are a dozen Kagath and a dozen trained giant spiders. You'll need to watch out for Ivara, Shore, Jorlin, and Asha.
Can you can, can you type that out, please?
Yeah, yeah,
Brain,
yeah,
brain.
I'll type it out. Uh,
In the
however,
nose too.
there might be someone else who can help you. Jorlin used to be in Ilvara's favor, but recently suffered very disfiguring injuries and fell out of favor with her and was replaced with his brother Shore. It's
Hmm.
even
Talk about
more
getting sideswiped.
curious because Jorlin used to have a wand of viscous gloves that was then given to Shore, which suggests that he's even further out of Ilvara's favor than suspected. Oh, and there's a guard tower that might have better equipment than the things you brought in. You might consider infiltrating it. And the
You
last.
mean
You know
that
what?
one? Points
I'm
up
willing
at
to
Guard
push that.
Tower.
No, no, there's an armory at the bottom.
Oh, okay.
And the last bit of advice I'll give you before I walk away and pretend this conversation never happened is to watch out for the gray ooze at the bottom of the trench. And he folds his hand behind his back and walks away.
See, not all bad, she says, turning to the dwarf lady.
Eldith.
Yep, Eldith.
She just snorts and rolls her eyes.
I will look at the very big, very menacing looking green werewolf.
Prince Darendel.
Yeah, Mr. Darrington. If we can get those shackles off of you, will you help us?
Of course. Of course I'll help you. I need to get back to my people. To end my exile.
Were you exiled from your people?
Indeed I was. I was
Mm.
cursed by an usurper. This is not my true form.
Uh,
What were you before?
An elvish prince of much renown.
So if you help
that's
us,
why
we can help
you
you.
speak. Huh. Oh, can you understand? You can understand him. You can speak every freaking language.
I can speak Elvish and Dwarvish and Gnomish and
Yeah,
Infernal
he
and
only speaks
Primordial.
Elvish. He only speaks
Yeah.
Elvish.
He speaks Elvish. Yeah. Well, you know us, Faye. A deal's a deal, as always. You help us, we help you.
Seems we have a deal.
Okay.
Evan, or um, Cornelis, can you get the shackles off us?
We'll just do we'll just do one check for all of them. That didn't make it, no.
We haven't stepped outside the room yet, right?
I don't think
No.
so, no. You guys are still working on
Okay.
strategy, trying to like rally everyone behind you.
And I'm assuming, mm, was it Ront?
Ront, yeah, the orc.
He's the big, yeah, orc guy. He would definitely not want to be here any longer.
Which one's the mushroom kid?
Stool. That's Stool.
That's
Duel.
Stool. It's really, really clever naming Wizards of the Coast.
Um, so 14 didn't make it.
No, 14 didn't make it for the shackles.
Wait. Oh, you could have. Never mind.
Uh, maybe.
I was
Well,
about to say you could have inspired.
no, I could have. You're not
You're not
trash.
trash. Because I can't cast guidance right now until we step out.
Let's see here. I can give it a try, I suppose. DM, I'm assuming yes. Lyric.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. 16?
Yeah, that passes. So you're able to
Sweet.
free everyone. DC for that was 15, by
Oh wow! Literally,
the way. Literally one below and one above.
Whew.
two sides of a coin.
Great.
The DC was the coin.
See what's the
Heads is success, tails was fail. uh, all right. Well,
I'm gonna update my thing here. Because I did change my picture. Sorry. That's mostly to myself because I changed my picture for my character.
what is Shushar?
He's a
The
Koatoa.
Awakened?
He's a Koatoa. Archpriest.
Koatoa. Hey, wait.
You just asked me about that, and thank you for bringing that up again. Nix, while you were walking your dog, asked,
Lyric. Oh, I asked. Yes. Okay.
yeah,
Sorry.
Nix
There
asked
were comments in there.
Vi if they knew anything about those.
About Koatoa?
Yeah,
Oh.
and I said that I'd have to roll for it because I don't know.
Yeah, you'd
Ukatoa.
have to roll for
Sorry.
history, probably.
Yeah, history's garbage. Um, nature? Question mark. uh, garbage roll. Yep.
I like how you got a 3 on your last history roll. You got a
It's getting
4 on
better.
this.
It's getting better. It's improvement, but not good enough improvement.
We'll eventually get back up to a 20, huh?
Yeah. It just gets one better every time I make a history check.
And the answer is no.
Yeah.
Although it doesn't look like he's all that unfriendly compared to, his people.
Wait, we have a Koatoa among us?
Yeah,
Yeah,
literally right in front of us.
Shushar.
Shushar is a Koto.
Well, I'm gonna go up to Shushar then. I'm gonna like, listen. What do they speak? Do they speak? Can I? We can obviously. Can we talk?
I can communicate if you need to, because telepathy, as long as we share a language, or as long as they can speak a language, they can understand me.
Yeah,
So,
I'm pretty sure they speak common.
Okay. Good, like, all right. Well, I'm gonna go up to Shushar. Shushar.
Shushar.
Or
Shushar.
undercommon.
Either
Undercommon,
way.
because they're only. Yeah, their languages are undercommon. I had to scroll to find it. Oh my god, that token is ugly as fuck.
Yeah.
Sure looks like. Okay. The awakened. All right. Weird looking toad thing. Okay.
It's a fish with a toad body.
Yeah. I'm just like, listen.
Why does that look like the main guy of the Jar Jar Binks race?
Uh,
Uh,
I owe your people a lot, and I would love to help you get out of here if you could help us do the same. I'm not quite sure, like, what's going on with Shushara here, just so you know.
Okay. So Shushar, uh, radiates a calm, enlightened presence. Just by looking at him, you can tell that, like, his very being is at peace. So whenever you
awakened.
speak to
I get
him, so when you speak to him, he glances at you and blinks his creepy as fuck fishy eyes.
it. Just clear lenses.
It's a trap.
And
Oh my god, yes.
uh, he looks at you. You're about the same height. He says, I do need to get out of here, man, but like, I imagine him as a
He's
stoner
a
by the way, the
stoner
ways he's
fish.
described.
Yes. It's a stoner fish.
I do need to get
Uh,
out of here, man, but like, I'm not gonna hurt anybody for you.
what if you let us do all of the hurting?
Then yeah, I'm all for it, man. Like, I'll do
Are you
anything
good
and
with
everything I can as long as I don't gotta punch anybody in the face, you know what I mean?
That's fine. All you have to do is look intimidating.
are you good with medicine?
Oh yeah, man.
The kind
You
that actually heals, not the kind that makes people a little out of
Um,
it.
chill.
I don't even know what his class is because his character sheet is just Koatoa. So I don't think so.
I think this is up to you.
Everyone else has a regular character sheet. He only has Koatoa.
Again, I guess it's up to you then.
But he's the what priest or whatever.
He's a hermit archpriest, yeah.
So an arc priest.
But he is useful because this is meta information, but they have otherworldly perception. Koatoa can sense the presence of any creature within 30 feet of it that is invisible or on the ethereal plane. It can pinpoint such a creature that is moving.
Okay.
Holy shit, arc priests are fucking powerful. Anyway,
He just
um,
has a regular Koatoa stat block.
Okay.
oh,
All right. Well, maybe if you come out, maybe if we get you out of here and back to your people, then we can, and then we can call it even.
well, if they say it's an arc priest, Koto arc priest, then this is the stat block for him.
No, his stat block is just a regular Koatoa.
Oh, that's weird. Why would they call him an arc priest if he's not an arc priest?
Yeah, man, I want to get back to my place in like Slipdolop. Like, I gotta share this enlightenment with all of my bros.
Yes, you can share this enlightenment
Stoner
with your
shit for days.
bros. As soon as we get out of here, you just need to tell us few. I guess I don't know that he can do that, but you just need to help us get out of here.
Yeah, man. Totally. Whatever you need, man.
And while Nyx is talking to him, I'm Vi is talking to Ront.
Okay?
What are your what are your skills? Are you good with weapons? Are you a healer? Are you you want to
He's
prove yourself?
he's not very smart, so he's gonna look around like in a panic, like looking for the person that's talking to him.
Oh, um, I'll wave and point at my head.
And this like slow realization, like you catch his attention, and this like slow realization like reaches his eyes, where like you think he understands, and he goes, "Are you Gramash? Are you here to punish me?"
Um, okay. Not if you prove yourself worthy.
Anything. What do I have to do?
Yes. um,
That was
help
the evil
these. It's the Fae coming out.
laugh.
Um, help these wonderful people get out, along with yourself. Prove to me you are not the coward that others say you are.
Okay, okay. Rot, do this.
Does he speak anything but orc? Because I don't speak orc.
he speaks undercommon, but it's just like very
Okay.
broken undercommon.
Okay.
I haven't been keeping up with it though.
It's alright. Wow. I am now his god. Oh, the archfey is coming out again. Um,
Actually, just to make that like an extra like he's especially stupid, roll persuasion with advantage. Cuz Ront is exceptionally like
Holy crap.
his
The nat
intelligence
20.
is a -2. So, like
even if he rolls a 20, it's an 18. Uh,
yeah. So, there you go. So yeah, he 100% wholeheartedly believes that
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 his god just spoke to him and told him to help these random people.
yes. So he's going to take in a deep breath and he's going to kind of prepare himself and he's going to do what a big old stupid orc is supposed to do, and he is going to
Break the chains and go for it. I'm
he
gonna
is
get this man's kid.
So he rolled an 18 to barrel through the gate that he doesn't know is unlocked. Uh, so it opens with much less force than was necessary, and so he barrels straight through it and right off the edge of the cliff and into the spiders.
Well, there goes our defense. Holy
Okay.
crap. Wait. Do the guards notice?
Oh no.
Yes.
Okay, everybody out, let's go!
Yeah, let's start running.
Straight to the armory.
Yeah, we're finna get into a fight. So I am prepared. See, yeah, let's just make a beeline straight to the armory. If push comes to shove, I have a couple cantrips that might be fun.
Same.
Alright, so.
Let's see, firebolt, gravity whip, finger guns.
Guidance, sacred flame, toll the dead.
Ooh, booming blade, but that's
Listen,
useless because I don't have a
I
weapon.
can I can heal people.
I can
I
as
can
well.
I
make
can make an imaginary shape. I can shape my fingers like a gun and shoot force blasts from it, if that counts.
I can make them hear hideous laughter.
Oh
And
yes.
mock them, hurt them with hurt them with my
As we run out the door, which one of our
So, like,
group
do we have to
looks like
roll
the
initiative?
weakest?
Probably me, since I'm like the squishiest.
What was the
Say that.
question?
Yeah, say that again. What was that?
Which one of our group looks the weakest?
Does that include the NPCs?
No, of our group, of our four.
No, I don't know what you mean by. Well, I mean I'm a
Uh,
bard. Obviously, I don't know how to even lift, bro. So
I have
in
11
terms
AP.
of, well, we all have. Well, yeah. Um,
my AC class is 12. I don't know. That's what you're looking for.
no, like I was gonna cast protection from evil and good, but I think it's actually super useful at the
Yeah, I'll be fine. I have shield.
moment. No, it's not actually super useful. So I will save that.
I think we should just go.
So, do we roll initiative then, or do we just like try to make a beeline and hope that we make it?
Yeah, so
I think we should just
as
try to make it.
uh So this is my poor answering. I actually read the map wrong. And so where you guys are um is directly like there are two rope bridges. There is one, it's like a fork in the road directly outside of the slave pen. And so there's one to like the left kind of and one to the right and kind of up. One of them leads to the guard tower. One of them does not. And there are three different ways that you can go from.
Well, we're heading towards the guard tower.
They have an armory.
Yeah.
Right.
To the armory it is.
Alright, so.
Yeah, because if we go through another way and we don't have the armory stuff,
Yeah.
we don't have like weapons and stuff. Honestly, it doesn't matter to me. I'm a bard. I can't even wear armor. Uh, but the rest of you,
Okay.
Alrighty.
Um. So, if you want, roll stealth checks.
So I can actually do this normally. None of us.
Wow, they rolled like shit. So actually,
Oh.
uh, they got a 5 and a 1 and a 2 on their perception.
Yo,
So, yeah. An 8, 18, 6, and a 13 pass. So you guys are hidden from there are two Drow and a Drow elite warrior on the outside of the guard tower, but you were able to sneak right past them. They are currently playing a dice game, so they are very distracted.
Wonderful.
So past them and in the lower chamber of the tower is a Zirkwood table, three chairs, a smaller side table, and spider silk webbing set on hooks for hanging equipment.
What?
right.
Can you
I
repeat?
the last part.
Yeah, can you repeat that?
So past the guards and into the lower chamber of the tower is a Zirkwood table, three chairs, a smaller side table, and spider silk webbing set with hooks for hanging equipment.
Is there any equipment?
No, not in this particular chamber. There is a staircase. It's up to you if you want to go as a group or send someone up the stairs.
I mean, I have pretty good perception. I have a feature that, grants me like significant perception. So I think I should be fine going up the stairs.
I feel like we should all go up the stairs.
I have to agree with the old one. No offense.
Alright, let's go, Grandpa.
um,
All right,
I'm not
so
related to you in any way, but all right.
I'm pretty
yeah,
sure I don't have
so
any relatives, so therefore you take the official mantle.
so once you get up the stairs, you can see very clearly the following.
What are
Oh,
caltrops?
They're like,
caltrops are like the little bag, like they're like jacks, but they're sharp.
yeah,
Okay.
They're
Yeah.
for slowing people down because you either gotta walk on them and injure your feet. It's like stepping on a Lego, or uh, you have to go around them, so it slows people down either way.
Okay. Well,
No guns? Sadness.
I'm gonna take crossbow.
Chain shirt for me, along with I guess a short sword.
And of course,
It's not,
bolts. Well, a case of bolts, which I'm assuming is 20.
is the short sword considered a simple weapon? I
Yes.
don't remember.
None of these are magical, so they would be considered simple weapons.
2 daggers. A bag of caltrops. And
I will
rope.
take 1 bag of caltrops. Definitely the hand crossbow. 20 cases of hand crossbow bolts. So 2 cases of crossbow bolts and 1 hand crossbow, most definitely.
Are there any shields? Yes, and a shield. Equip my shield. Ah, I feel a little bit safer now. And short sword. Okay. I do not. Fuck. None of those are simple weapons.
Pretty sure a sword and a dagger are simple weapons, because they come with the basic adventurer's kit.
It's actually a martial weapon. Short swords.
Interesting.
Um, yeah. None of those are.
Daggers aren't considered a simple weapon. I think if they're
Daggers might be able to.
non-magical.
No, simple is it's a class, so there's simple, uh, there's simple, martial, heavy. Uh, the dagger's simple. Yeah, I guess I could carry a dagger. It's better than nothing. Hoping there was a mace or a hand axe in there somewhere. Um,
No, we're dealing with prissy boy elves here. They don't have weapons like that.
yeah. So shield and a dagger, I guess, are basically simple weapons until I can't actually use.
Uh,
I need all of you to make a perception check.
okay, give me like 2 seconds. Okay. Never mind. Perception?
Yes.
Oh, I don't see shit.
Alright, so Uffin is the only one who notices that there is off in the distance somewhere a really weird rumbling that seems to stand out in the cave. Echo,
That
set a
doesn't
timer for
sound
5 minutes.
that does
Oh
not sound
no.
gangster at all.
I don't like this.
I hate that. I hate when no. Fuck. We gotta move.
Effin has to tell us this first. None of us know.
Hey, so there's something weird over there in the corner. Like, there's like a weird rumbling over there. Should we be concerned or should we try to hug it?
We should probably get moving.
Yep, let's move. Don't want it to be a snake thing.
Yeah, so um
What are we rolling to see what it is?
no,
Oh,
no.
that's even worse.
You're not rolling to see what it is, you were just rolling to see if you noticed it.
Let's move.
Unfortunate. Okay, let's dash.
If none of you had passed it, I would have just randomly set a timer for 5 minutes.
Yep, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
So you guys have a choice. You can try and make a mad dash for your stuff, and risk everything that you might encounter on the way, or you can just head on out.
Listen, we replaced our stuff.
I'm not getting my gun back. I take it. All
I
right,
don't
let's
think you're
just
getting your
go.
gun back. We're just, yep, let's go. We can
I
get a
can
gun
always buy
later.
more. I can always buy more scale mail, I guess.
Right. So, since this bridge on the outside of here, um, sorry, I had to sneeze. Since this bridge on the outside of here is so wide, it's considered difficult terrain. So I need you guys to do
It's so
dex
wide.
checks. Yeah, because it's
Oh,
so
you
wide,
mean?
it's a rickety rope bridge.
Oh,
I need dex checks from all of you, please.
Just regular decks.
Yeah, just regular dex. It's not a dex save because you're not like clinging for your life. It's just to see if you're knocked prone.
fuck me.
Oh, we both failed horribly.
I like how it was 2 and 2. Anyway, if you didn't get at least a 10, you were knocked prone. Um, so you can still move, but you are significantly slower than your comrades.
Go back and like try to help him up. Like, let's go.
I need a strength check from you to try and help them up.
I hope you're
Jokes on me.
strong.
That's my worst. I got a 17.
Oh yeah, yeah, it works. You must be fueled by adrenaline.
I am fueled by adrenaline.
And I will now be continuously casting. Uh, every minute, I will be continuously casting guidance on myself. Now that we are not in the circle.
Forgive me for not memorizing the entire book.
It lasts for 1 minute, and for each ability check, D4.
So it's basically a portable inspiration. Got it.
I have Song of the Elements. When I cast the spell as a bonus action on subsequent turns, while the spell is active, you may choose one of the following effects. I have a stone stance on here where I can take temporary spell points equal to the spell ability modifier. I will be
temporary hit,
using this at some point.
temporary hit points. Yes, super useful.
It's a level 1, definitely. But yes, we're continuing to try to run far, far away.
All right. So, which way are you guys headed? Because the map has kind of a fork once you guys get across the bridge.
To find the hold on. That's probably something that should be pinned. Is the map. Well, maybe we're about ready to leave this area, right? So let me just scroll up.
And I
The
can
way
pin it
out.
for easy reference.
Do any of us remember the way out?
Wait, do we? Okay, I'm assuming that this area with the two bridges coming towards it is where we were. Correct?
At the top?
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
then
at
we
the
went.
top.
At the top, the area with the two bridges going towards it is where you guys were, and then you went across that to the guard tower, and then presumably you went back up.
Okay.
So
So
now we have to go.
Ooh.
the
Wait for
other
your
way?
answer. Echo, stop. So, as you guys are preparing your escape, the rumbling suddenly gets louder, and it sounds like there is an absolute cacophony of buzzing and all kinds of other stuff that is going on. Um, and so, after a few moments of hearing this sound and it getting louder and louder and louder, and this horrible droning buzz echoing through the cavern, followed by inhuman shrieking. All of a sudden, there are alarm horns that are sounding out, and four demons come bursting into the cavern's northern passage. They're chasing a pair of Varrock, and um, they're swooping and buzzing around, and they're attacking anything that's getting too close to them.
And are they coming in the way that we were going, or?
That depends. I don't know what way you were going. I
I don't
interrupted you
know who
because
we
the
were
timer went
going.
off. But if it was towards the north end of the map, that is where they appeared from.
So, I'm just.
Mr. What's his face? He told us how to get out, right? So what direction we needed to go to get out of here?
No, he did not tell you how to get out. All he did was tell you to avoid the spiders and avoid the ooze and about the guard tower, basically.
Hmm.
Do any of us remember how we were brought, what direction we were brought in from?
You could try a history check.
Roll a history check. I have proficiency in history. Watch me roll a low. I got an 11.
Hey, told you it was getting better.
Well, that's plus 10 on the last check.
Oh,
And Effin, do you want to
well,
see
fuck
if
it.
you remember how you were brought in here?
I'll use the D4 that I've been giving myself
You
every
know
day.
what? Let me try it.
So 17.
Okay, so we have a 17 so far. Man, Avery takes a while to type.
It's because the digital dice take a while to stop moving.
This is true.
Alright, so 17 beats the DC, so yes, you remember how you were brought in here.
I will. Is that the north? Oh god.
There's more than one way out of here, so.
Okay. The way we were brought in.
You know, it doesn't specify, so for the sake of simplicity, I'm gonna say no, because that's the way that the danger is, so.
Okay, then I will turn everyone around.
Okay.
We're going in the wrong. We're going in the wrong direction. Turn around. Go back. We do not want to get anywhere near that.
Don't need to tell me twice.
And I will turn everyone around. Let's go. Let's get out of here.
Yep. Following him. Them.
Alright, so if you guys are going that way, the next place on the map is.
Because this was the guard tower, the one right to the west is the guard tower. I'm assuming.
Right, and then there's the waterfall, which is just like super loud and doesn't have anything fascinating going on.
It's a waterfall. Waterfalls are fun.
um, the next one is a shrine to Loth. So, a steep
Ugh.
rope bridge leads from the walkway ledge to the uppermost level of the largest hanging tower called the Priestess's Tower. The floor of this circular chamber is covered by dark silken mats with a pale web strand pattern woven through them in silvery thread. In the middle of the chamber, at the center of the web, stands a broad pedestal carved from zirkwood with a 10-foot high sculpture of a spider at its head. The carving is so lifelike that anyone initially entering the chamber and seeing it in dim light um, can probably recognize it. I wasn't actually supposed to read that sentence, so I changed it. On a failure, character mistakes it for a real giant spider. So, this place is a shrine to Loth, the Drow spider goddess, and serves as quarters for Asha, the junior priestess. She tends the shrine, overseeing routine rituals and offerings to Loth. So, lucky for you guys, the shrine is empty. The back half of the chamber
Perfect.
behind the altar is piled with a semicircle of pillows and cushions. Resting among these is a giant spider, trained and kept by the priestesses. The cushions give the spider sufficient concealment to hide if it is alerted.
We still have Fish Boy with us, right? So
Yes.
Just sent that orc to his death.
Well, you know, it probably was the best way he could have gone.
Yeah, he went out thinking he wasn't a failure. I guess that's something.
Considering that he was just a very like Eeyore sort of person, that's
Died in
probably
the
the
name
best
of
he
his
could have.
god, no matter how fake it was.
Probably the best he could have wished for. And we don't even know that Grimage is real, right? So anyway, yes, you still have Shishnar with you, and he will tell you that the spider is there.
okay. So
The giant spider at our level? Probably not.
is there another way through here, or is this just?
Our shit's in this building.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. Do you? Okay. Well, I have better stuff and the same, so I don't care either way.
I think Effin would really enjoy
I do
having this.
not have better stuff.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's very hard to find. Oh, you turned your camera on, by the way.
Oh, my bad.
Just letting you know.
I did not know.
I feel like he might want his fire back.
Fine. Make it quick.
Yeah,
But I think the only way to do that is to deal with this spider.
Quiet.
Stealthy, not. I'm not
can I
wearing my
just
big
shoot
armor.
the spider with fire?
I can do
Get.
significant amount of damage to it. I just have to get close.
Okay. Shoot the
I
spider with
have
fire.
120 feet I can shoot this sucker from.
It
Firebolt.
screams.
But are you
Oh my gosh.
525 feet away?
Firebolt, I can shoot it from 120 feet.
I just.
So I don't even have to get any closer.
I have 2 attack spells.
It's all right. We have. Vi has 2 attack cantrips, so
I have 3 that I can use. At least because I can't use Booming Blade yet until I get another melee weapon.
Fine. You guys do what you want, but
we'll keep you safe, Nix. Don't worry.
While you guys are talking strategy, Eldith is going to get impatient. She's going to push past you guys, muttering about how you're useless and can't do anything.
Oh well, can I just shoot the fireball at the
Yes,
spider then?
yes, please, please.
fire. No, what is it? It's not fireball.
Firebolt. Say it.
Firebolt.
Firebolt.
It's a small ball of fire.
Yeah, firebolt is one of my favorites.
Ooh.
So
Ooh.
does a 24 hit?
I'm going to say
It was an
yes.
18 with the plus 6.
I would be very shocked if that didn't hit this giant spider, which is ugly as hell, by the way.
Yeah, yeah.
X.
Trigger warning, arachnophobia. It's yeah. Mm-hmm.
Ew.
Yeah, that thing's nasty.
I needed to die a horrible death. It takes 6 fire damage. Question: are the webs flammable?
Well, I mean, it's a rug, so.
What kind of rug is it?
You
Spider
didn't hit the
silk.
rug. You hit the spider.
Are the cushions flammable?
I mean, I don't see why not. I mean, they're pillows.
And I'm going to use my bonus action to finger gun this SOB. It's literally just like a pistol. Let's see, it says 60 feet, so I think I'm good. It won't let me add the +6 to roll on here for some reason, so I'm just gonna roll another firebolt, and if it hits, I'm gonna roll the damage for the finger guns. Yeah, like that. That's exactly what I imagine it as. 23 hits.
All right, and that did do the +6. That's a 1d20 +6.
Well, I had to roll as firebolt. I didn't roll the finger guns itself because it won't let me add the +6.
Oh, I see.
Ooh, no! It was about to land on 7 and it hit a 1 instead. So it only takes 5 force damage.
Yes, Ukiora is one of my favorite Espada, if not my favorite.
All right. So, I think we can say that the spider was caught by surprise.
Ooh, does that means we all get attacks first.
I am going to go ahead and roll its initiative, though, and that is a 16.
Damn it. So we're in initiative then.
Yes.
Eh, doesn't matter. At least we all get one turn before. Aren't surprise attacks at advantage?
Well, yeah, but he rolled a 24 and a 26.
Oh, yeah. 24 and 23.
Okay. So, Kranos, you want to roll initiative?
Corny, corny, corny.
When I think of Eldritch Blast, that's all I think about is Ukiora's Cero.
I'm not thinking of Shiori Zero, but honestly, I can say like the finger guns feels very much like Yusuke's spirit gun.
I spelled your name wrong!
Yeah, you did. With a C instead of a V.
I'm sorry, they're side by side on the
They're right
keyboard.
next to each other on the keyboard, yeah.
Alright, so that is the initiative order.
Oh, we share a brain cell. Oh, but
Okay.
we all get an attack, right? Before it gets to
Are we
go.
using a combat tracker for this or no?
I mean, it's just one spider. Normally it would go in the initiative channel for like larger fights, but this is just one spider, so.
Got it.
So Nyx goes first.
Do
Because the
I?
spider's surprised.
Honestly,
I think
I
that's how
don't
that
even
works,
know
though.
if its intelligence is high enough for me to use any of my spells on it. Uh, how far away is it from us?
Just for the sake of simplicity, I'm gonna say 30 feet.
Okay.
This module is astonishingly bad at mentioning the distances between places.
Okay. Okay, then I'm just gonna cast Bane on it. It needs to make a charisma saving throw. Or
I
14.
can't imagine a giant spider being good at charisma.
Be surprised.
I don't want to be surprised about a giant spider being good at charisma.
uh, okay, so it makes when it makes an attack or saving throw before the spell ends. Okay, which is a minute, so yeah. The target must roll a d4 and subtract the number of rolls. The number rolled from the attack roll or saving throw
Okay, so wait.
when it
So
tries to attack.
so
It has
whenever
to
it
roll.
tries to attack, it subtracts a D4 from its
Yeah,
attack roll.
it's reverse bless.
Okay, just making sure I
Yeah,
understood
or
it so
if it
that I
needs
did
to
it
make a
right.
saving throw, it also has to make a
Subtract a
D4
D4.
and then subtract.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, that's perfect with what I was gonna do.
I guess I can actually, press cast so that it pops up over here. Actually, I don't know if it pops up over here. That's not. Okay, so that's my turn. I'm gonna wait. Who goes next?
Here for
Arnie.
there.
Okay. Yeah. So, and then as a bonus action, I am going to give Carney bardic inspiration.
Ooh, Nix, don't forget about the homebrew rule. You cast a spell.
It's Bane. I literally just be like, I don't know what you want me to describe for Bane. Like,
I'm just messing with you.
literally, I'm just like, you suck, and it's like, ah, and then disheartened. No.
I imagine Bane as just a magical middle finger, like
Yeah,
just a middle
basically
finger of arcane energy. That's just like get out of my face.
a glowing middle finger.
It blocks its 8 eyes.
Oh, so it's basically arcane talk to the hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Arcane talk to the hand. It's reverse bless. Wonderful spell. And especially when now you can cast that and I can cast bless. So
All right, so that's my turn. So then it'd be
Carney's turn.
and he has bardic inspiration.
What is it at this level? D6?
This level it is 1d6. Yep.
Can I destroy water? Oh!
Uh, yeah.
Oh, you ruled that. Oh, no.
Okay, except it's a spider. Um, yeah, so spiders don't actually have blood.
They still need water though.
They have open circulatory systems, so just like fish, they don't have any veins to transport anything. Um,
Why do you have to be smart with spider anatomy?
I Google. But also, spiders are fun. So are snakes.
She knows everything.
That's part of being a DM. You learn to memorize things.
Seriously, the 6 sessions that I had with Elf, he was the DM, and they were like, "Oh, uh, we really like having you here, Lyric, because we learn something new every time." It was really cute. Um, so you can't use destroy water on the spider, but there is a giant ass waterfall outside.
Will that do anything?
Okay.
I'm just wondering.
Uh,
Destroys an entire chunk of the waterfall.
All right then. So, it's Effen's turn.
Just give me a minute.
Rinse and repeat.
yeah, firebolt.
You giving it
I was actually
disadvantage?
I was actually going to use gravity whip.
I feel like we might want to
So
save
there's
our actual spell slots for.
this is a cantrip.
Uh, Why did that just sound like a fucking lightsaber? I don't.
It's not a lightsaber. The way I imagine it, I imagine a bunch of purple magical energy, like you know the staff line on like a music sheet.
Oh no! I no. I said I went ooh and was like, why did I sound like a lightsaber?
Oh, okay. I was doing my describe the magic thing. So you know how a staff line looks on a musical sheet? You know, just like the lines that you would put the notes on. If not, that's if not, you can Google it later. But basically, he just conjures bright purple magic that looks exactly like that, and then he just reaches out with it and lashes out at the spider. And I'm going to roll to hit with that one.
All right.
Hold
I
on,
think the
where's
last 3 turns the spider hasn't lost any health.
what are you
Like
talking
that?
about? I've hit him every time. I hit him the first couple.
Yeah, that was before that. I mean, since we started with the
All
initiative order.
Yes, but it is
right. Oh yeah,
damage,
you.
which is important for me.
I like how that looks
All right.
totally different. Like, I clicked it, and it
How close are we to the spider?
totally different. 30 feet.
Okay, yeah, then gravity wouldn't apply. So yeah, rinse and repeat. Firebolt. 18 hits, I think. Does it hit DM?
Yes, 18 definitely hits.
For fire damage. And I'm going to use that bonus action again, so I'm going to roll the +6 from the firebolt to see if I hit or not. I take it a 14 does not hit.
14, I think, hits right on the money. Yeah, it does.
Oh, awesome. Then finger guns. 1d8 +4 force damage. 9 force damage.
All right, that's a hefty hit.
Awesome.
This spider is looking worse for wear. Bee's turn.
Thank heavens.
Vi is going to uh, look over at the spider and raise their hand and like conduct. And when they conduct, a giant bell appears above the spider's head and just starts ringing, casting Toll of Dead. And the spell save DC is a DC 13 Wisdom with the -4 from the.
So 13.
Damn it! So it's half damage or no damage. No damage. It's hit or miss. Sad face. That was like almost max damage too. That's upsetting. 13 is my spell save, so
All right.
that is
So now it
Personally,
is
wisdom.
there we go. That's the staff line. I'm glad somebody found it.
Spider's time.
Spidey's turn.
Fuck the spider.
Oh, what about our dwarven friend who stomped in front of us?
Well, she's the one who's actually gonna get taken by surprise now because she's an NPC. Fuck her. And
Yeah, her.
the spider is going to attack her, but it's not going to actually hit her because you know spider is worse for wear. It's not as agile as it used to be.
Noise.
That is spider's turn.
It's my turn.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna look at the spider. I'm just gonna be like, I'm done with this. We need to get out of here. You freaking oversized hairy octopus. You eight-legged insect. Just die. I'm gonna cast vicious mockery. He needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
A wisdom saving throw or just a wisdom? I mean, I guess
A
it doesn't
wisdom
matter.
saving throw.
It doesn't have a modifier, so it doesn't matter. 2.
Okay. Yeah,
Minus D4.
it takes 3 damage.
Yeah, so, it technically only has 1 health left, but that's 1 health. It's 1 fucking health point. How do you want to kill the spider?
uh, do I want? I literally just insulted it to death.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, do you want to stomp on its head? Do you want to just, like, tear its legs off? What do you want to
Oh, I'll just go up and kick it. Be like, stupid thing,
do?
tired,
Stupid bug.
stupid bug.
Alright, and the
Which is
spider
even
just
worse
kind
because
of
it's not even a bug.
I know.
rolls over onto its back with like an ungodly hiss and curls up its legs and spider is dead.
I'm gonna turn around at F and I'll be like, now I smell like spider.
Let's find the storage room, shall we?
Right. Go get your guns.
My babies.
So any doors
Yeah,
in this
so
area?
there's a rope ladder
Chests?
actually.
Going up or down?
It goes up.
Oh, fun. Does our fish friend sense anybody above us?
You know, actually, let me double check.
By the way, there's a Reddit thread on how to insult a spider, and it's hilarious. There's only 9 comments, but they're great.
Yeah, she is there.
She's upstairs above us.
And she's not alone.
How many people do you sense up there?
There's 2, man.
2.
2 people. Okay. Well.
You know what? They have my lute and my flute and my and my other thing, lyre. Might want those back.
Very nice. Let's do it.
Okay. I'm just gonna go for a ladder. I was like, you know what? Whatever. Just crawl up the ladder.
We should all be super close.
Frickin' F wants his frickin' guns back.
Yeah, I need, I need charisma saves from all of you.
How about a 23?
Wow.
Wow,
Look
only
at you
one of you
guys.
didn't pass. Did you want to add that D4 to that,
I
Bashara?
can't. I can't.
Ooh.
Guidance is not for saves. It's only for skill checks.
Oh no.
Bless is for saves. And I hadn't cast Bless yet.
All right. Well, all of you pass, and so you're stuck in web, and no one else is. And so as you guys go up the rope ladder, um, Elvara is in the room. She is completely pissed off that anybody would ever go into her like private bedchambers uninvited. Um, and so she starts screaming and yelling, and she casts web on you guys to slow you down while she starts to escape. And sure, Vandry is there with her like right hand man that was mentioned earlier. And he jumps in between her and you guys um, to like block her as she makes her escape.
Okay. We're not here for her, bro. Bro. See, Fish Guy's got me talking. We're not here for her. We just want our stuff. Doesn't have to end in a fight. Let's go.
Yeah, let's just get our stuff and go.
There's a dude here, and
Oh wait, yeah.
we gotta free Vi.
All right, so we're rolling for initiative again.
No, we don't have to attack. We could just all go our
Well,
separate ways. He could just give us our stuff.
He's fully intent on attacking you.
Oh well.
well then,
Wait,
let's just get this over with
wait.
then.
Which way did she go?
She went behind him out a window.
Out a window?
He's
I
stopping us from doing anything we come for.
I want to use thaumaturgy, and I want to create a loud sound that kind of like comes from the point where she went, like a loud, like a crash,
Okay.
and tried to distract him.
Can I use my class feature to try to charm him so that he's on our side?
You can try, but I
I,
mean,
can we
All
figure
spell
out if
creatures have
the
advantage on charm person.
no, if the
Saves.
thaumaturgy works first? Just be like, "What is that?" and then loud sound.
I mean, it's not that
Well, I
it
guess
wouldn't work.
we're just
It's
waiting to see
just
if it
I'm
works.
confused. Are you trying to get her to like fall or something?
No, I'm trying to get him to think that she did something, like something is attacking her from the
Like she
outside.
fell or got
Oh,
hurt
I
in some way.
see. If that's the case, then roll performance.
Performance.
Yes.
You should have asked me to do that one.
How about a 19? I have a +6 too.
That works.
Yeah, it definitely works. That's 10 above what he rolled. So, alright, it works. He's distracted.
Fair enough.
Is he going over
Then
to
can
the
I
window?
use the
Yes.
charm?
He is going
Is he
to the
looking
window.
out the window?
I mean, kind of. He's kind of looking out the window. He also kind of has like his weapon drawn like at you guys, so he's like half hanging out the window, like half ready to fight.
Like, grab your stuff and
You
let's
know,
go.
I feel like running up to him while he still has his weapon drawn is gonna end up in the same situation because he's only gonna notice so much. Because
Grab
we
your
have to
stuff.
run past him to get our stuff.
He's at the window right now.
Okay, so let's try to get our stuff then and run away.
And free Vi V.
Vi's right. You hit it right.
Oh yeah, you need to be free to. That's a lot. That's a lot to have to
Just
think about.
your stuff. You grab your stuff and my stuff and their stuff. And I will try to free V.
During this time, can I try to free myself?
So let me describe the room. So the walls are hung with black mesh resembling a spider web extending from a central spot on the ceiling and out to the walls, then draped down like curtains. Thick woven mats cover the floor, while a low platform is covered with cushions and pillows to make a broad divan-like bed. One side of the chamber contains a small table and two chairs, while the other holds a small shrine to Loth draped in white silk. A heavy chest of black stained zirkwood sits at the foot of the bed.
Is our stuff in this chest, or we have to actually look for it?
Well, I mean, you can open it and find out, but I'm not just gonna outright tell you where it is.
Fucking hell.
Open
Okay.
the chest.
Can I roll for Can I roll for what is it? What is it? If I'm just looking around for something out of the norm where my things might have been hiding, is that perception or insight?
You know they exist, so that would be investigation.
Okay. Where's investigation at? Not. I have like plus nothing in here, but let's see how it goes. Oh, okay. 19.
Yeah, so your stuff isn't in here.
Stuff isn't in here.
Not visible to you, anyway.
Just open the chest.
Fucking hell. Okay, okay. Let's. I'll walk up to the chest and start to. Are there locks on it?
There is a lock, yes.
Okay. The thieves' tools. Sleight of hand. Can I roll for it?
Yep, you can indeed.
19.
I need a constitution saving throw.
Jesus, it was trapped.
Ah. Double digits, damn it. That's a nat one.
Yeah,
Boy,
so you are now poisoned.
Oh, okay. So how do I get? But can he get it open?
Well, no. So technically yes, but also no. So let me explain. So he's poisoned, and because this is dro poison, he is now unconscious. Um, the lock is technically open, but you just saw him get knocked out.
Right.
so, so yes, but also no, because like, who would want to risk that after that?
So now, okay. Uh, where's V stuck? Like near us?
Hopefully.
the ladder.
On the ladder? Or like
At the top of the stair, or at the top of the
like
ladder.
Technically,
lyric? Hello?
technic, um, sorry, my headset must be dying. Anyway, so technically, V isn't stuck anywhere. It's just that the ground is treated as difficult terrain now.
Okay, so they're good. All right. So I'm gonna go up to F and then freaking cast freaking cure wounds, I guess. And they're gonna get 7 health back. I know, like whatever, they're unconscious, so I assume that they're unconscious because a hit point's gone. Just try to bring him back. I don't have. What is the other one? Not healing word, but healing spirit. I don't know what it is.
Wait, did I take damage from the poison?
No, you're just poisoned and fell unconscious.
You're unconscious. I'm
Okay,
just trying to wake you
that's what
up.
I was thinking. What's that, like
Whatever.
restoration?
I don't have restoration.
Yeah, lesser restorations.
Whatever. Can I not? Can I uncast Cure Wounds? I was under the impression he was knocked out because it took away his health points. Because, yeah. If not, that's fine.
So I'm unconscious. I can't do anything because I'm poisoned and unconscious at the same time. So is there anyone strong enough to lift me?
No. I think lyrics.
Well,
Thoughts are
you
looking.
guys sent the orc to his death, so.
Yeah, Vi would Vi would like to get into the room finally. Um
Is there.
and
Sorry. Ooh,
and
Luda.
walk up to Effin and try to see if make a check to see if they know how to wake them up.
Okay. That would be medicine check, I think, would be how you would
That's
determine
my
if you knew how to wake them up.
It's a medicine check.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah, I'd say that you understand that you can wake him up either a very specific way or just wait out the poison, which only lasts for an hour.
Uh, Vi would like to poke him with their dagger.
You're gonna poke him with a dagger?
Yeah, minimum damage, just enough to break the skin.
Alright, so Evan, what do you do when you get stabbed by this dagger?
Poked.
I get poked by the dagger.
While you're unconscious,
Um,
yeah.
hmm, while I'm unconscious. I can't do anything about conscious. I guess it just like shocks me into consciousness. Maybe
That's the idea, yeah. So how do you
Yeah,
wake up?
I lose one. I wake up. I look around. Like I take a deep gasp. I
You lose
curse.
one health.
Literally. And I just glare, and then I just stand up and saying
Right.
fuck it.
Is the guy focusing on us again, or do I have time to look around and see if there's something I can just kind of like work this thing open from a distance?
You guys are only level 1. I'm gonna say he doesn't even remember you guys are there. He went after his mistress.
Okay. Is there something in the room that
Cool.
I can use to try to open this thing from a distance, like a log, stick type thing?
Yeah, there are silver candlesticks on the altar for love. Um,
Is there a candelabra?
no, but there are candlesticks. There's one on either
I
side.
would
They have
assume
black
that the
candles.
poison is already went off, but
But just to be safe, I'm going to pick up one of those silver candlesticks and try to open this thing without touching it.
does Effin have a prick or something on his finger from picking the locks, or did it look like a gas that went off
It's
in
a
front of his face
It
when
it's a
was a gas. The DM said I initially took no damage at all. I just got poisoned and knocked unconscious.
it's a tiny little arrow stuck into the front of him.
yeah.
Oh,
It's a tiny little pin arrow. thingy.
like a
Okay.
blow dart.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna stand off to the side and get the rest of
So the
get
world's
the
most
lock off and
annoying
open the
martial
thing,
weapon.
just in case it decides to shoot again and hit
It's
somebody
not
else.
annoying with my monk homebrews, because my monk homebrews turn darts into deadly ass weapons because I changed the martial arts die and like changed it all when for monks to make them more viable because they're really not that great till higher level.
We know. We know.
I'll have to send those to you.
Anyway, I just open the chest then.
All right. So inside the chest is all of you guys' belongings.
Right, I'm changing out of these rags right here. I don't care.
All of the stuff that was taken from you guys is all in the chest, including all of the stuff that was taken from the NPCs that are with you as well.
Ooh,
Yes, my guns, my clothes, actual underwear.
I'm less
Rabbit on my.
stealthy, but now I have more armor. And I will give a chain shirt to my chain shirt to can wear it among
To
our
who?
NPCs.
Oh.
Whoever can wear it among the NPCs. If they can wear medium armor, they can have it.
I'm a sorcerer. I can't do any of that.
Same.
And everyone sees Vi put an amulet around their neck, and the amulet itself is a crescent moon with a full moon, a smaller full moon, red full moon inside of it.
It's a pretty little trinket. Anyway, yeah, no, I'm just gonna change right there, grab my stuff, and be like, okay, are we ready to get out of here now?
Yes, I'm ready to go.
I'm ready to go too. I'm prepared. I have locked and loaded everything. Let's ride.
Okay.
Lyric?
Keep moving.
Um,
We need to continue down south.
yeah, you guys didn't say which direction you were going.
Oh, the direction that we came in at, I'm assuming is the right direction to go.
Yes, so further south would be more the direction to go after this. So, I closed my map. There it is. Yeah, so anyway. Um, there is another room above you if you want. I mean, it's empty, but like empty of occupants if you want, or you guys can continue going south.
I believe we should continue going south.
We could always send up one of us to go check it out real quick, see what's up there, and maybe peek their head up, look in there, see if they see anything maybe useful, and then come back down.
Oh, I will.
I feel like the person not wearing armor should probably do that.
I'm
Oh
not
wait.
wearing armor.
Oh wait.
Don't worry. I got this. I guess I'll go peek up above.
Okay. So, it is a really drab room. It has like almost no decoration in it. Um, there's another chest in here though.
Lock.
Yeah.
Trying to shoot this one from a distance.
Can I what?
You know what I'm saying? Can I try to shoot the lock from a distance? I don't want to be near that thing this time. So can I shoot it?
Yeah. I mean, if you, I mean, the lock is the part that's. So, this is a little bit of a quip that I have with D&D in general. The box is not made out of metal, right? So, like, you could conceivably burn the box and never set off the trap because you're not trying to unlock it, but you're still getting into the chest. Does that make
What if
sense?
what's inside is burnable?
I mean, that's a good point, but still, like, the box is not made out of metal.
You
It
could
is
also
not
just, I could also just
impenetrable.
use my mace and just shatter the box.
I was gonna try
Assume
to shoot the lock from a distance, but yeah, I mean, because
I
I
didn't
don't
say
want
that you
anyone to
couldn't
be
shoot
within
the
the
box.
range.
I was just saying like there's no reason why you can't shoot the box, but the lock is just metal and the box is just wood. You know what I mean?
Which I get that. I
should
just
just
don't want anyone to be surrounded by any gas.
Mhm.
It wasn't the gas
Sure.
that got you. You got hit by a blow dart.
It was described to me as gas initially. So was it a blow dart or was it gas that got me?
It was a
It
blow
was a
dart.
blow
I
dart.
don't remember describing it as gas. I'm
No, it
sorry.
didn't say gas. It said poison.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, poison.
if you want to either shoot the lock or hit the box with your mace, whatever, I'm gonna crawl back up and crawl all the way up into the room then and make room for them.
I'm gonna shoot the box. I'm gonna shoot the lock.
I feel like I feel like shooting the box um mm,
I miss.
attracts attention.
I'm pretty sure hitting it with the mace, being that it's a giant wooden
But
box,
also
will
it's a
do
lot
something.
quiet. Hitting it with the mace is a lot quieter than shooting a gun.
This is true. It would be quieter.
That's what I was trying to say.
Fair enough. Let's see. What's a 2+1? Isn't that like a qualified as a misfire? So it jams or something.
Oh yeah, if you use the misfire rules for the
I
musket, that would
usually
be like
do.
that's up to lyric. If lyric is using the critical role like gunslinger, gun rules, a musket
The
would be considered bad news, which has a misfire of 2.
I'm not gonna worry about all that. That sounds like stuff I have to keep track of. But the box does have an AC and you didn't hit it.
Okay, so the
Oh,
bullet never made it. Sadness. You're next up, Mace.
brute force no, didn't work.
Nope.
Wow.
I like how
Two
that's
plus one and a
opposite.
one plus
You got a
two.
2 plus 1 and then a 1 plus 2. It's opposite each other.
I'm just like, you know what? Screw this.
I'm gonna swing again. There we go. Fuck you, box.
Yeah. Box's AC was 17, by the way.
Wow. That's a
fuck,
sturdy box.
fuck you, box.
So inside of the box is Shore's personal items and clothing, as well as a small purse containing 20 gold, a black velvet mask stitched with silver thread in a spiderweb pattern, which is worth roughly 25 gold, a set of bone dice engraved with elvish characters, roughly worth 10 gold, a small black velvet bag containing a spider shaped onyx brooch, say that 10 times fast, worth approximately 50 gold, and a flask of strong, syrupy blue colored liquor. That is worth
Liquor?
10 gold.
I'm taking the liquor.
I,
Can, can you type that out or take a picture of it and post it in the notes channel?
Can I
I
inspect the
can't type
liquor
as
before
fast
you
as you can
take it?
speak.
I'm not gonna drink it. I'm just taking it.
I'll take the small purse.
The mask too. But
And
sure,
what's the
if
other thing?
you want to look at the if you want to look at the liquor,
I want to look at the liquor. Let's see. Because
Yeah.
this is where being an alcoholic comes into play. Can
What are the?
I?
mm, Go ahead.
I want to roll investigation on this liquor with advantage because of the brewer's tools.
Okay. Okay, dokie. And what
Awesome.
As
specifically are you looking for?
Um, the contents, ingredients, and what it possibly does. Like, if it is it something I'm familiar with, or have I seen this type of liquor before?
PCR, maybe a Tamagotchi. Oh,
Lord, no Tamagotchis.
Everyone here is old enough to understand what those two things are, right?
Yes,
Okay.
16 and 17.
All right, yeah. So, you've never seen this before in your life. You're not really sure what it is, but it doesn't really seem safe to consume.
Oh yeah, I have a yeah, that my tea expert trait also comes in. It lets me know if any food and drink is poisonous or not. So is it poison?
It is indeed poisoned.
And I just which character is this that also wants to take the liquor?
Nix.
I just look at Nyx and I'm like, this is poison.
Cool. And she like hands out or like holds out her hand for it.
I'm in the
In 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 Nix's mind, are you okay?
It's not for me.
Okay, good.
that just hand the vial like it just do take care for do take care of this carefully.
Yeah. She just shoves it into her bag. Uh, yeah, I
Do
want to
you
take
want to talk about
the
it? Yeah,
mask as well.
literally,
If it's
literally was the. Do you want to talk about it?
okay. Listen, this, if we're still connected, if our brains are still connected,
For an hour until I connect with someone else.
okay, just listen. Could come in handy in the future. You never know who we might need to kill.
You have a wonderful point. I'm not. I was just making sure you were fine. You can
I,
use it on whoever. I'm not.
I
And
literally
poison
am in
is
the
a
middle.
well discreet way to kill things or others.
I'm literally in the middle of trying to escape being a slave. So I'm great. So
Wonderful.
as she reaches down and picks up the mask as well.
Nix just gets a mental
Do you need
image.
something?
Nix gets a mental image of just pure just pure happiness.
Why? What? Happiness?
Just at the pure chaos that is Nix.
Oh, Karn, did you need any of this stuff? I mean, we could sell it. FN you too. Like,
Yeah, I'll take whatever I can to sell for excess gold. You can never
So
have too many bullets after all.
are the elvish characters on the dice, are they like just numbers, or are these uh, um runic dice where like each each
they're
symbol means
they're not
something if
divination
rolled?
dice, no.
Wonderful. I needed to remember what the name is. So they're just normal dice, like just in elven. in Elvish instead of common.
Yes.
So then that leaves a black velvet bag containing a spider-shaped onyx brooch.
I'll take it.
Okay.
Also, there were some additional items from. Oh,
99 cents.
there were some additional items that I forgot to tell you guys about from the other chest. So, there's a variety of silken garments and personal items. There's a silver chain headdress set with small onyx stones, a drawstring bag containing 2 potions of healing, a small leather purse that contains 24 golds, and also that 30 spectrum there gets turned into gold as well, so it's a total of 54. And small moonstone worth 20 golds, and then a spell component pouch.
So 70, we got 74 gold. Total, I can divide that by 4.
Oh, from that, I just want the small moonstone.
Oh, okay. So I'll divide 74 by 3, which is 25, 25, and I'll take 24.
Well, I'm just taking the items at this point. We haven't sold them yet, so.
Yeah, I was saying for the other two. The other two would get 25 gold pieces, and I would just give 4 more. And the 2 potions of healing, um, 1 to our sorcerer, and one to our bard.
Okay.
If that's okay with Carney. Carney, do you need a potion?
We lost Evan.
Yeah, he
Well,
said
yeah,
he's gotta go. It's midnight.
I'm all good. So,
Okay.
FN and Nyx, not Mix, Nyx. Um,
So I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream, but we have been playing for 4 hours, which is usually our game time.